What is sleep study? Like you go in and they pay you to run tests while you try to sleep or like don't sleep? Is that like what that is? Oh, you have sleep apnea and they have to test to see what kind and how severe it is. I see. Victoria said I might have sleep apnea. That's kind of weird. I swear I sleep like 4 hours a night, but it's not because I choose to. It's because like I fall asleep at some point, and then when I wake up for the first time, I just can't go back to bed. And that's usually about maybe like 4 or 5 hours. Like it doesn't matter. I don't know. Like it doesn't. I fucking wake up and I'm just awake. But it's also I'm not like hazy. This is very weird. Like I have no caffeine now at all in my diet. I don't drink coffee anymore. I just fucking wake up and I'm literally just awake. I don't know what's happening and I actually really love it, but I feel like I'm gonna crash at some point. I don't know. You're not getting rest when you sleep? Ah, that sucks. Dude, I swear, I tell people this and I don't think people believe me. When I first started streaming, so 2012, I think, when I was raiding in Terra, I was polyphasic. Polyphasic or phasic? I would sleep every hour for 15 minutes, I think, or every 2 hours for 15 minutes. And it took like a month to get into this schedule, but I had to do this because I would run a raid and then I would get locked out of my account, right? And then I would sleep for 15 minutes and then I would go on someone else's account and I'd heal the fight. And I basically did this like in tandem for like a month, and I just naturally went into this sleep cycle. And what I read, and I don't know if this is bullshit, what I read, because like I took this very seriously, right? Like when I was a degenerate, I was a real fucking degenerate. There's no in between lines. Um, what I read is that your brain basically goes into like not like a life or death mode, but it learns to enter REM sleep cycles faster because your body literally relies on it. Otherwise, you can't sleep. So after doing it for like a month, you feel like a zombie, and then you can kind of like actually power nap, because normally what happens is you wake up in the middle of the night and you start tossing around and you're not actually getting any sleep, because if you don't sleep long enough to enter your REM cycle, you're not actually like resting, right? I swear to God, whatever happened to me when I was like just graduated high school and I went through that, now when I like doze off on and off, I'm getting full sleep. It's really weird. And I don't think it makes sense, and maybe it's all just in my head, but I feel wide awake all the time now. I used to not. So, I don't know. Kind of weird. Kind of like it. One of those crazy like body phenomenon things that goes on that you don't really think about until it's happening, I guess. I'm so excited for leagues too. Holy. Do you know what time I have to wake up? Central time? Is it 4 o'clock? Is it 5 o'clock? Is it 3 o'clock? Probably want to be live like an hour before, so maybe I wake up an hour and a half before. I've heard that cat napping like that is actually a
Our
pretty good way to
illustrious
rest.
champion returns.
Yeah, it wasn't. I mean, it was
Welcome
intentional back
home.
then, and now I guess I'm kind of just getting the benefit of it. Tubsker, thanks for the 7 months, man. I appreciate it. That's all you could think about last night. Yeah. Oh, I feel like my hip's a little messed up. Hold on, I'm gonna go stretch for a little before we start. Okay, did you guys watch the Chris Wilson video I uploaded yesterday? I have not. No, how is it? I'm like really behind on Chris's videos. One of the wiki guys made a small task guide because he had access to them. Oh shit, that's funny. That is funny. All right, let's get started. How you doing, Vex? I played a little off stream, and I technically got a weapon that might be BIS for myself, but I can't use it until I get a shield that I don't know how likely it is to get. Vision versus player feedback. Oh, that's a good topic, to be honest. That is a good topic. Yeah, we got a... I dropped Book of Cold Death, which is pretty nice. Book of Cold... Why does... Faster cast rate 50... Oh, okay. But I can't use Book of Cold Death yet until I get a shield. So for now, we're just going to keep blasting. Yeah. Do I have energy jewels, actually? Is that a thing? Just arcane, right? Yeah. Probably should put some arcane ones in my flail and my shield. Just haven't yet. Hello, everyone. How you guys doing? Where to farm? Let's see. I need relics still. What does Steam Train have? Cooldown recovery. XP gain. Chance to spawn ancient packs. I don't know how big that is. I'm really sad that I had to turn off, I had to turn off all sound, because if I don't, this skill is quite literally unplayable. Dungeon's good. Is this the Giga Dungeon that I'm thinking of? I think it might be. The zone drops a good helmet. I'm actually after a helmet already. I'm after, it's specifically from unstables. Sight of the Gods? Yeah, that. Now you got me curious on how bad the sound is. Well, I'll just put it this way. It will get worse the stronger my build becomes, because as I get more duration and more CDR, it becomes more unplayable. So I'm on I call it like the budget version, because you know I'm an SSF. So if I were to hypothetically turn on the sound volume to like 10%, wait, it only made it one time. Normally it's supposed to do that on repeat. You hear that overlap? That overlap would get worse and worse the more fleshed out the build becomes. You follow any build guides? Not really. When I went to Mono Orb, I peeped what I think Sleepy Cat's video and just did like a really quick briefing of where I should be with my tree nodes, but I kind of wing a lot of my stuff. I think Sleepy Cat's probably good to follow. Either Sleepy Cat or like in the Discord, there's something pinned in the White Mage section you can go look at. Yeah, I'm turning that off though. That's I don't want to hear that. Which makes me sad because I love hearing in-game audio, but we're not gonna fucking hear that. That's yep. You can't hear it over me? Well, I can fucking hear it. Did you enjoy Prophet? I don't think there's a single person who enjoys Prophet until you become overpowered and can kind of ignore some of the minions. I think Prophet's design of their class is flawed, with the minions being so strong. and needing them in every single build variant. Now you get jump scared by tinks. Yeah, that's a good thing to get jump scared by, though, you know. There's like 50 different RF builds for Hero Siege, to be honest with you. This one wasn't an RF build and then turned into an RF build because of just the way things kind of work. I need to check what page I'm on. Okay, I'm on Unstables. I don't know, I kind of want to just like blitz the map and see if I can find unstable rifts instead. And just do unstables, because unstables are kind of good. I believe you do these orange quests for Ether Tree points. I mean, the dungeon is good, though. Maybe we'll go do the dungeon. We'll see. I guess that's just where you come into the issue of target farming versus just like a good generic loot, right? Trying to figure out which one to go do. I guess actually, well, I was gonna say I could go do the ruby keys and stuff, but not the ruby keys, the Bifrost keys. But Vex suggested I make a second page before I do that, and I don't think I want to do a second page yet, because if I do my second page, I'm respeccing my my Uber Death Tree page right now. What are they for the Shadow Realm? So we'll see. I like the font. Yeah, this font is definitely clean. Good to buy another page. Yeah, oh no, $3. I'll never get it back. My life's over. I couldn't tell you what the best build is for SSF. White Mage has some pretty solid progression. Pretty happy with my White Mage pick. I'm sure Viking's really good. Illusionist's probably really good. White Mage is pretty good. I don't really know. I don't play all the classes, so it's hard for me to like suggest like what to play, right? What is your gear looking like? Is that what you want to see? I kind of think I should go do jewel crafting just so I can like slam 6 damage jewels in my gem crusted tower shield. But jewel crafting means I need to either go on another character or I have to go mining. Kinda yikes. Both are kind of yikes, to be honest. It's not actually mana scaled, it's energy scaled. So it's like it's like mana adjacent, but mana itself doesn't really do anything. Honestly, this is more like Blade Vortex, because you are constantly tapping the button and it, like, overlaps, so... Curator of Secrets. What is that? Garbage. That roll 1 all red? 1 to 25, it rolled 1. Okay, bud. Yeah, this is the skill you can see him here, like tapping every so often. That is a fat gram charm, 385. I guess it's got to replace the replenish life. Not that replenish life really does anything for me right now, so I don't think it does. I don't think it interacts with my healing. When do heroic and angelic gear start dropping? Heroics, I assume heroics are Hell 1. I'm not actually sure. Angelics, I don't think I've dropped an angelic yet. RF on top, Ben's win with RF. Wait. No, he didn't win with RF. Didn't he win with, like, Flamewood Totem or something? The support? The Reflect Totem thingamabobber? He had RF active, good enough. Yeah, good enough for the people to think it's an RF build, XD. Good morning, friend. We have a big damage note here, actually. 20% total arcane skill damage. Oh, I have to reset the zone, right? Right, because it's not allocating? Oh, it did allocate, never mind. I mean, what I did to farm gear, you're still in Nightmare? I'm not really sure where people farm in Nightmare to go to Hell. I mean, if you're looking for, like, XP for hero levels, I really like... I don't know how to open the zones right now, but it's the Event Horizon zone. The dungeon there is really good for XP. Hopefully Ben's performance doesn't get Chieftain nerfed. I mean, he didn't, like, use anything from Chieftain outside, like, he didn't use Explode or anything, though. I mean, that's literally just the Flamewood Totem. That's not, like, or the support gem. Defensively? Well, I mean, it's more than just Chieftain, then. He's also using the Bloodline Ascendancy, so... Damn, bloating mobs on satanic zones with XP is pretty crazy. Feels like it multiplies. Like it, I don't know, it feels like way stronger than I would assume. Yeah, I don't really know. I haven't been in your position, so I don't know how to advise exactly with where you are stuck. The skill tree is pretty OP offensively and defensively, so as long as you know what you're doing with your points, they're pretty substantial bonuses. So you could just try farming XP and hoping you get some drops at the same time. I always like to mix it up a bit in Hero Siege, because doing one thing forever can be kind of monotonous, so I would, you know, try doing some XP farming, and then mix it up, and instead, you know, after, try going ahead and, you know, switching to maybe, like, priority. The thing is, like, gear farming, what are you gear farming? Because if you're just trying to farm a set, is there really anything you can do in your favor? Aren't you just trying to drop a whole bunch of items in general? Because it's not like you can enter hell and do satanic zones right now, so I'm a bit confused. For the bosses. Oh, you don't have to, like, kill the bosses, just go farm a zone. If you can farm hell, go farm hell. Hell is a big boost up from Nightmare. Nah, I'm gonna assume GG is not gonna nerf Chieftain. I think Chieftain's in a good spot. Where's the best item I have? Like equipped? Probably my Arcanum. I did get Cold Book of Death, but I can't use Cold Book of Death, I think, until I get a unique shield. Yeah, there's a zone I'm grinding for my TP, but you know, the chances of getting it is very slim, and it's only out of the unstable rift area, so definitely a bit rough. I thought you had the Dawnbringer equipped. Wait. What? I don't even know what that is. How did I accidentally bait? Angelic Mace. Oh. I'm just using an Holy God's Flail. I do have like some other weapons, but this flail is like 600 life and minus 20 on the arcane res, and I assumed that was actually better. What I need to figure out is like what jewels to put in, because I'm literally holding 10 jewel slots right now, and it's pissing me off. So I don't know if I'm supposed to go back and craft, like, I don't know, like, I guess jewel craft for, like, if I put all magic skill damage in, it would be kind of disgusting. If I had, like, 15% magic skill damage on each one. Hey! Angelic Key. How nice. If you've done mining? Yeah, you see, the problem with mining is I did do mining. I did it on two other, like I did it on my other characters though, which means I have to transfer all my materials over to those guys to craft. The other option is, can't I just reset some zones and do some mining? I mean, it'd take like an hour, no? And we do like a lot. Like in one hour of mining, I'd probably get a lot done, no? Because with this node, that's arcane skill damage. I thought there was a magic skill damage. Actually, do I have this node? Okay, I do, good. Ether tree spec? There's an ether tree for mining? Oh, I don't see one. Could go Vanguard of Arcane and just craft Arcane Res Jewels for damage. I feel like you're talking about something on the Incarnation tree. I'll look top right in a second. But I really want to come down here. So I black hole from here, right? Black hole to here. 1, 2, get a jewel. Come over here. And this is orbital skill size. And orbital skill size is basically impossible to find. I can't use AoE. I need orbital size. So I'm going to do a big respec out of like damage to get this AoE at some point. Top right. Oh. 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 Okay. Right. Give me a minute. I think I need to do a quick swipe here real fast. How do I swipe for more pages? Yo, let me swipe. How do I swipe? I don't know how do I swipe? I'm clicking the plus and it's not working. Take my money. Click the plus next to the ones you have. Okay, maybe I need a vote reset. Hold on. Aha, I can only swipe after you vote reset. $2? Yo, no problem. Add funds. Don't mind me. Let's just do, no, not add funds. Do the exact pay. Wait, I have to add funds. I don't have a choice. Really? Okay, fine, sure. Here, add $5. Take it, Hero Siege. Yummer, why is your Steam review still negative for Hero Siege? Why is it still negative? Where's game capture? There we go. Okay, now I got a third page. Cool. Look, I was looking at Hero Siege reviews yesterday because I had to see, you know, what was real and what wasn't, and I saw two of my friends have negative reviews for Hero Siege. 2 of my friends. But you know what? They're still playing the game. Or at least I know Yummer is. I've been updating the review for like 5 years. Yeah, I see. You're like, came back to season 6. Fucking servers are still broken again. I mean, I understand. Like, here's the thing. I think it's kind of strange to, like, say a game, like, you know... Okay, let me preface everything, because I'm not trying to sound like an asshole. Steam should have a mixed review option and not, like, an only negative or only positive. Because, like, I understand where the complaints come from with, like, issues with the developers or, like, getting laughed at or... You know, like you got like incidentally banned or just like a bunch of like weird things that can happen, right? Because like I don't think Yummer has an issue with the game. He had like an issue more so with like I guess the servers and like the devs at the time, right? And I get that. But that's not like a, with the exception of like servers obviously are like a reflection of, you know, the game. Like obviously you can't play, like you don't really have a choice there, right? Okay, so we can do 2 things. A, we can drop all of our Bifrost keys right now, but I kind of don't want to do that because I've been farming Act 5 in hopes for a new body. So I kind of don't want to put, like... I don't know, I don't want to put, like, a Giga Augment on this fucking piece of shit here because I don't like it. I doubt that would help, seeing those overly emotional comments. No, but I think it would help with some, and I think it would help in general with games, right? What ether trees have you tried with the goal of target farming heroics? Well, I haven't really tried much. I have one for Shadow Realm, but that's because I was farming Uber Death for his weapon. And the second one was I was farming Unstable Rifts and chances of getting the heroic from there. So I haven't tried like any overworld farming, I guess you could say. You know, you can pick your augment. Yeah, but my body armor is literally shit out of 10, so I don't think I want to do that. Because 5 angelic keys is quite a few keys, no? I like Overworld with a chance for a Guardian of Hell mob spawns. I don't even know the difference in all the mob types in this game. There's a lot. Okay. Guardian of Hell are the ones spawning. What is ADP? What if I feel like it's a bad word? Archdemon Plateau. Oh, Archdemon Plateau. Okay. Bro, I feel like Archdemon Plateau's bait. What is it actually supposed to drop? Because whenever I do it, I just literally, like, I open all 3 chests and the game just laughs in my face. Like, just a troll emoji pops up. Okay, so it has specific drops for it, I see. Boss components. It counts as 3 separate boss skills. I see. 1% chance at heroic charms. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of sad, dude. I had a heroic, not heroic, sorry. I had a is it T4 dungeon? Is that what it's called? A T4 dungeon proc for me, but I'm in like Hell 3 right now, and everything was going good, and then I went to the 2nd floor, and then I just fucking insta-died. I got very upset. I needed the points, bro, for the T4 dungeon clear. Ruined my hardcore day 1 run, curiosity kills the cat. Yeah, this, unless you really want to like go through pain, I really wouldn't recommend Hero Siege in hardcore. I mean, you can definitely play it, but it's kind of like PoE in that regard, where everything's kind of like a stat check if you don't know it. You need the piece after Death Node for dungeon farming. It wasn't on Death Effects that I died to. There were a bunch of like lightning arrow Andes. I literally like turned the corner and took like 6k damage. What is the highest difficulty you've beaten Terraria on? When Master Mode came out, we beat Master Mode. I don't think I've played anything past Master. There is stuff past Master now, right? Zenith. Yeah, I haven't touched Zenith. I haven't touched any of the, like, special seeded playthroughs either. What is that? What is that? Freya's Frozen Buckle. Why's it gotta be a what is that, dude? No, dude, no. No! Wait, it's +2 all skills. Wait, it's +2 all skill? Hold up. Hold up. If I get that shield that I was talking about, then it turns into a +2 all skill, 40 energy, 40 int, and 30 arcane damage with cannot be frozen. I mean, that's the only thing I'd be losing is minus enemy arcane res, which I might be able to make back. I just need to find that shield, bro. Once we find the shield, all the pieces start to click. You're talking about Celestial Authority. Yeah, I'm on Unstable Rifts right now, which makes me think I shouldn't be farming dungeons, but at the same time, like, this dungeon is kind of goated, you know what I mean? So... well, Vex is going to be like, I found 6 of those already. Good fucking luck. Yeah, that thing just never drops, right? And so this is why I've been farming the first zone in, what is it, 8-1? I just do 8-1, and basically, like, if I don't find an unstable, I kind of just, like, reset. But then I feel bad because I'm not doing satanic zones, because the thing is, in Act 8, there's a heroic chest piece drop for me, right? And then unstables have the helmet, and unstables have the shield. So, like, I thought to myself, it kind of just makes sense to farm that content. But then I told myself, maybe I should gear up and try to do it in H5 instead of H3. But then I told myself I really want to first finish up the, I really want to finish up this dungeon, because once I get the T4 dungeon clear, I can, like, probably, not necessarily remove it, but I can start gearing up and then going into H5, right? I've done around 20 Rift Codexes on Inferno, and still none of the items have dropped. What is a Rift Codex? What is that? Is that these things? No, those are something else, I guess. Knight's Girdle. Think tablets? Yo, how do I get a tablet to force an unstable? What the heck? Oh, right. I understand what you're talking about. It's those things that drop that allow you to make satanic zones, and you specifically got one that allows you to have an unstable in your satanic zone. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. Do those only drop in satanic zones? You can make it easy because it's a rune word. Wait. So those codexes that drop have X amount of sockets, and then based off the socket number, you can force a league mechanic? They drop in H5. Okay, even more so reason to get to H5. Got it. You can roll the sockets. You roll the sockets the same way you do with gear, which is expensive. Right? Or no? Like, you need the little hammer and then the 2 hell runes or whatever to add a socket, or to roll a random socket. Is there a build for this? You can look on YouTube for a sleepy cat. That should probably get you started. Bro, tell me how I've corrupted now, I think 8 items, and every single item is bricked every single time, so I, like, don't believe that these even work. I don't get it. RNG? Bro, like, literally everything I Volorb just bricks. Like, I don't understand. Every single thing, it just deletes every single one. Every single one. It's 50% my ass. What do you mean 50? 50? I did my ring 3 times in a row, bricked all 3 times. I bricked 3 unholy flails. I bricked 3 fucking witches brimmed hats. I bricked 2 all-seeing eyes. Like, they just all brick. You can easily undo it with prophecy. I mean, I don't know about easy. Like, I don't have infinite amounts of those. Yo, Rhino, thanks for the 16. Appreciate it. I wouldn't call them, like, super easy. I mean, how many Prophet's Wisdoms? Hopefully I have, like, 5 or 6 or something. Let's see. Okay, I have 3. That's not a lot. As long as you're only bricking Satanics. Well, yeah, that's the thing. When I brick Satanics, like, whenever I get a dupe that, like, is kind of okay, I've just been throwing that at it. Not the Prophet Wisdom, just the Vol Orb, because I feel like I have a lot of Vol Orbs. But, like, nothing is hit, ever. Just nothing's hit. And now, because I've bricked so much, I don't want to use them anymore, because, like, I don't know, I just feel like I'm wasting the currency, because I'm literally never getting anything, so it's very strange. Very strange. Inferno Slayer. Hero Siege is fun. Yeah, I can't tell if it's been getting better or I'm just more patient, but it feels a lot better than I remember. There is still the thing that I think will always plague Hero Siege until they can all come in agreement on it, is just, there's just too much garbage in the game still. Like, there's just a lot that is just outdated, not correct, tooltips broken, etc. I want a big quality of life patch for them. You started this game, you don't know what you're doing. Only do the quest line in Act 1, normal, and then skip it all the way till Inferno. You're gonna get a Crow's Feather. When you get the Crow's Feather, you're done with quests until, like, literally Hell 1. And then you do these orange quests. So that's where you can start from on that front. If you think you're going to play long-term or you want to engage with crafting, then do mining as you see fit. If you don't like mining, just mine the, like, overflowing ores and then just skip them later. Which Act 1 quest line? I think it is literally the soup quest, but I could be wrong. I think it's the soup quest. Skip until H1, not Inferno. Yeah, skip till you get these orange quests, and then you'll see. Where's my unstable? Where is my unstable? Give me a dungeon so I can die and chat and laugh at me, please. Oh my. Pillars are kind of good. Damn. I also kind of gave up on the Uber Death farm. I don't know, man. Like, I killed that fucker so many times and I just feel like I'm missing a lot. Like, I don't know. I feel like I've spent so much time farming Uber garbage. He does drop a body armor too, though. What could I, like, realistically get off Uber Death in the difficulties I'm in right now, which is H3? Is there a lot of build diversity per class? There's usually maybe a couple builds per, but some classes maybe won't get as much love as, you know, the others, so take it with a grain of salt. What are you trying to farm? A lot of different things. Right now, A5, or sorry, not, what do I call it? A5? This zone, 8, Act 8, has a heroic I want, the body. I'm also trying to farm unstable, so I'm on an unstable tree right now to try to get the drops from unstables. I do also need relics, but I don't know which relics I need yet, fully. What am I on right now for my relics? Triforce, Arcane Globe, Orb of Chaos, some random bonsai tree. I'm in Hell 1. What is my next way to progress? Go through and clear Hell and start doing Satanic Zones to start. I'll get you a lot of Satanics. I'd skip Rift farming and just do it via Codex. Well, the thing is, I only have 2 more days to play, and then we have OSRS leagues, so... Codexes won't drop until H5? If codexes don't drop until H5, then the best way for me to get to H5, I think, would be mining. No? Because if you look at my gear, right now, I have literally 10 open sockets. So with 10 open sockets, do I just go craft magic damage jewels and stick them in every single slot? What is the most anticipated game of 2026 you're waiting for? I don't really pay attention to game releases anymore. I don't know, man. I just play what pops up. Yeah, I mean, I did like, I don't know, 15 Uber deaths already. I've gotten, never got the weapon, never got the body. Okay, where would I go if I want to level my mining? What's the best zone for copper? Because I'll just go respec my codex tree for it. Or my other tree. 4-2? Even for copper? Is it the same place for iron? Or no? Curious. What is this skill? Mono orb. I have to turn it off because it's visually extremely unpleasant. Oh. It is visually unpleasant and its audio is very unpleasant. Alright, look, don't worry. I'm going to farm it right here. Wait, what even... Sacred Whip. What class would you recommend for Gauntlet RF? Probably Chieftain, but I don't really play Gauntlet, so I may not be the best guy to ask, my dude. I think last time I looked at Gauntlet yesterday, there were a bunch of Chieftains on there that were RF. I think sometimes it's important to play something that you're comfortable with also, rather than trying like something else instead. So I'd personally go Chieftain, because that's what I'm good at. So it works for me. Ben killed Elder with RF. Wasn't he playing Flamewood Totem? Or whatever it's called, Totem? I got an upgrade. It's 5k HP. Yeah! What is your league start to get through the campaign? Exclamation mark RF, and then everything's on the website. You literally killed it with only RF. Why? It's a bad roll. Something wrong with the totem? During the last phase of Elder, the totems wouldn't die near Elder, so he used RF for 10 minutes to kill it. That's funny. That is funny. Wait, I got another point? When did I get another level? What the heck? Oh. Alright, so we're going to do Ether Tree 3, and we're going to go full mining. No. And then, what are we looking at? Do we go Pristine Gem? I don't know what... Is Pristine just really high-tier gem? It is, right? I don't want Goblin Patrol, too. There's a lot of good stuff. I'll go Careful Extraction and Pristine Extraction. Wait, and then you say 4-2. How do the acts go again? 1, 2, 3, 4? Is it like this? So I need to go to Cathedral, or is it down here? No, it's Highland Mines here. How's Hero Siege? I like the game a lot. But actually, I can just kill with Soulspurt. I don't need to kill with anything else, so... Oh, right, I'm supposed to be mining. Right, right. Okay, let me actually put the overlay up here then. PoE clone. I don't really like calling games a clone, as I feel that that's like a negative way to say it. I would not call this a clone. Call it Chibi Path of Exile. Very different. It's another ARPG where your primary focus is slaying hordes of monsters. Takes very heavy inspiration from D2, Path of Exile, a lot of different ARPGs. Has a gameplay loop similar to maybe like Chronicon. Gold, iron, copper. $320k mobs, that's a lot. Will there be a Pohx league for Mirage? As of now, there are no plans for it. There's also no way I can make one right now because I've got OSRS leagues coming up in 2 days, then I've got Torchlight Infinite, and I'm gonna try my hand at Torchlight and see how it goes. I missed that one. You say OSRS. Yep. What is this? Okay, I cannot... my character's like fucked up. I cannot go around there. I don't like saying this, but I'm just very honest with my community. I am incredibly drained from hosting private leagues in the past. Notably, the last 2 most recent private leagues, I have not even had a chance to enjoy myself because... Unfortunately, I've kind of turned into like the second community manager here, and I just feel like I've been... I don't really know a good word to use. People have kind of drained me from wanting to host private leagues. I'd prefer to play like a small group found with just like my viewers versus hosting this massive private league stuff, so yeah, take that with a grain of salt. Don't you have mods or something to help run it for you? That's not how the internet works, unfortunately. It doesn't matter how much help I get, people are gonna spam me nonetheless, so it just takes away from the fun of streaming. Okay, I'll reset this. If I host a private league, I have to play it for, you know, a month. If I don't play it for a month, which I'm not interested in, every single day, there are people spamming me in my chat every single day. You know, adding me in the Discord every day. So, Just drained me over time, that's all. It was fun at first, it was really cool, and then, I guess people kind of abuse the privilege, so... Kind of like what happens in every game. Like, not even me as a content creator. Just think of, like, you know, from GGG's end, like, when people are supposed to play nice, and then people, like, don't play nice and kind of ruin it for everyone else. It's just kind of the way things go, right? Yep, is what it is. About the game after watching you, I'm confused. Well, your first goal is to get through the difficulties, right? You want to push to your highest difficulty as fast as possible. That should be primary goal. Back is getting a lot better, yeah. Day by day it gets better. Here we go. Get the sword too while we're at it. Wait, mining plus 0. Holy shit, I'm already done with copper? Okay, where do I get iron? Is it the same place here? Or do I need to go up a difficulty or what? Yeah, I mean, I went through a lot of stuff, man. A lot of stuff. Doctor, MRI, exercises, stretching every day, a lot of stuff. Nightmare has more iron? Okay. Do one through here, like one run through, just grab some more because we're already here. And then we go on iron. Not go that way. What is OSRS League? You should go to their website and see. I can't really give you an overview of it. If you never played leagues before in OSRS, they're really sick. It's basically like OSRS, but super accelerated with massive power creep. Yeah, I mean, this back pain was not comparable to tooth pain. I've had tooth pain. I had an abscess before in my tooth. And the back pain is a lot worse than tooth pain. Because at least with tooth pain, you can move around and go about your day. You just have someone, like, punching you in the face every 3 seconds of throbbing pain. But, like, the back pain, when you can't walk, when you can't move, when you have to, you know, get yourself psyched up to go use the bathroom because it hurts that much to get up, like... You basically feel like you're crippled. Like, I don't know what it's like to be crippled, but for, you know, a good 2 weeks I understood. I couldn't do basic chores without the help of someone. It was awful. Private League this Wednesday. Private League? I'm playing OSRS. I did not sneeze for close to 2 weeks, bro. I'm not even kidding. I'm literally not kidding. My girlfriend, I'm pretty sure, thought I was, like, autistic or something because anytime I was about to sneeze, I would literally just do the most random shit. I would, like, slap myself in the face, bark. Like, I would just do literally anything to not make myself sneeze because I was so scared because it was gonna hurt so bad. Like, just literally the most bizarre things possible just so I couldn't sneeze. Why is my healing zone not healing me? There we go. Pinch your nose and breathe through your mouth equal nose sneeze. Are you sure that would work? Because I've coughed through my mouth before and it's not very pleasant. Works for you. What gems do you want to craft? I don't know. I've never looked at gem crafting before. I just have a bunch of sockets and figured I need to craft. I assume magic skill damage would be the most ideal, as it's just a straight multiplier and the tree supports that. You can't just craft those. What is the whole point of crafting? What am I crafting? I'm confused. Flat skill damage could give more DPS. Okay, so you're just talking about gems? I mean, I could just do gems. I wish there was an easy way to click it. Go to the journal and click jewel crafting. I'm not getting baited by you, sir. I'm over here mining. Out. When I'm done with mining, I will look at stuff. No one can interrupt my mining now. I'm on a spree here. I delayed it for a long time, so now that I'm doing it, we gotta go complete it, you know? It's only fair. Does Pyro in this game not have the best RF? Probably not. And Pyromancer to me is boring because it feels like an old class. I did not pick White Mage with the intention of playing like RF here, Mono Orb. It's just how the build kind of ended up turning out. It's very strong. You guys just easily on the Incarnation Jewel Tree socket, put a flat damage jewel on or magic damage. Oh yeah, we could do that. Assuming Tooltip works for it. I only say that because Tooltip did not work on my Pyromancer with some stuff. Also, I am done again. It does. No, well, what I'm trying to say is, so Pyromancer has an aura called Scorching Aura, right? Scorching Aura is RF. Scorching Aura scales with magic damage, but does not scale on the tooltip. It scales your DPS, but it does not scale your tooltip. So I have to, like, doubt everything. Because of finding that interaction, I was like, that's kind of weird. So does it actually work? So do I just bump up the difficulty now I just bump up to hell now? For gold? And stay in the same spot? What is your mining? I'm getting 0 XP from iron. Why don't people tell you to mine in the campaign, bro? Like, just fucking ignore it and get it done in 15 minutes. This is crazy. It's a lot of fun trying new builds. It is a lot of fun, yeah. It took me a little bit till I found something I liked, but I'm happy with White Magic. Or White Mage, sorry, not White Magic. Pristine Emerald. Does it matter what difficulty I pick? Should I just go on my regular difficulty? I'm stuck on either HC and Odyssey. What do people play? I don't play HC, I just play Odyssey. I'm happy with that. How high do I need to get my mining? $1,000? Wait. Wait, so I'm not crafting with all the stuff I just got? That's just to level me? You're gonna play 0.5. Yeah. I'm not sure when it's out yet. They'll give us an announcement when they're closed, right? I play every PoE 2 league. Oh, this is like all Ruby. That's for the +1 angelic gem. Yeah, fuck that. That sounds far away. How much does a game cost? When it's on sale, $3. Mal and Lem? Act 4 quest is to mine 100 top tier ores. I have to go back to questing? He needs 1k for storm opals. What's a storm opal? Like the best tier of that gem? Is that it? That's it. Don't I want int plus magic damage? That's 3750 on jewel crafting. I don't know, man. You guys are speaking gibberish to me. I've never done jewel crafting before. All I know is I hit rock with pickaxe and I get ore. And I know that the ore needs to be prospected. And prospecting gives you jewel crafting. And I haven't done anything from there. Got any new cool items? Latest item upgrade was probably Arcanum and Unholy God's Flail. Spam FCR jewels. I don't think faster cast rate does anything for me. Playing your Osrs League tree? I kind of planned it like a few days ago, like last week, I guess, but there's like a lot of changes, so I guess my tree maybe doesn't change too much, but I have an outline of what I want to do. It's like the halberd plus the blind bag for a melee route. How many tabs are worth buying? I think I bought 1 or 2 tabs and that's it. I would leave it alone until like you're road blocked and you need to buy something. You don't really need a lot of stuff because you break down a lot of stuff. So, are you gonna stream OSRS? Yeah, I wouldn't advertise it if I wasn't gonna stream it. That'd be kind of weird. Hey guys, OSRS on Wednesday. Wednesday comes. Pohx, where's your stream? Oh, I'm playing. Are you gonna go live? No, I just wanted you to know I was playing. That'd be kind of fucked up, no? You're cooked. I'm about to hit HL 112, and I don't even have a full set of magic damage jewels. I mean, I just still don't know what I'm even crafting. It's just FCR doesn't do anything for me. FCR just makes me cast the orb faster, but like, I'm gated by... Not FCR, what's the skill haste? Skill haste is good. CDR is a multiplier for me. But FCR doesn't really do anything. The Rise QT special. I wonder what other streamers do. Like when they're like gonna, I guess, do they get like a normal job? Like what? Like if they're, you know, trying to stop streaming. I always thought to myself, like, whenever I retire from streaming, you know, when I'm like 97 years old and can't read anymore, I'd probably, well, I guess at that point it's kind of hopeless. I can't get any job at that age, but yeah, I don't know. I always figured I'd like work for a company, but then again, like, they're like, what's your background? I play video games, you know? I don't know. Hell runes are skill haste. Any advice for SF in this? I mostly am stuck in H1 and can't drop anything. I think the best thing is understanding the build, right? I think a lot of the times you can maybe go past H1. Well, see, I'm really not the most knowledgeable guy to ask here, so I don't know if what I'm saying is even true, but like, for me, what helped was looking for an area that had a heroic item that was good for me, and then farming until I got my heroic. So in this instance, like, my gloves are really big. But also, it's important to understand if there's like any rune word progression you can have, as sometimes a lot of white base items can end up becoming very strong. Like a prime example with my character is this body armor I have doesn't really do much, but it gives me 30 all res, which is really nice because I have the damage to move up in difficulty, but I don't have the survivability. But I found a base that had 3 all skills, so I made a 30 all res plus 3 all skill body, and that's actually like not too bad. Another big thing is the tree you get. The what is the tree called? The hero levels you get from the tree. Basically, everything you take on there is essentially like a multiplier. So those are some of like the really big things you want to get. Hell runes have skill haste. So you're saying I should just be using Hell runes? Hell runes are actually really important, though. That sucks. Hell runes are for, like, re-rolling sockets and shit, no? Sometimes it can just be that your build sucks, right? Like Pyromancer, Scorching Aura, very hard to push that build. It's just the way it is. It's very, very hard to push that build. Found a Shadow Realm. I'm gonna go fight Death, because I said so. See how our damage feels now. I cannot comment on classes that I have not played, so I don't know anything about Stormweaver. All I can really tell you is maybe like White Mage and maybe a tiny bit from Prophet. Life Stack and Pyros are doing great. In SSF, I don't think so. I feel like your damage is abysmal. Unless there's new tech I'm unaware of, which could very well be the case since I'm not really playing my Pyro.
You won't find better deals or wares. I guarantee.
Ruby Key for 300k. Holy shit. Every hero level gives a lot of percent life. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I just feel like it's really slow to get your damage to an acceptable level to clear higher difficulties. Have you played since they fixed Pyro? Just out of curiosity? We're not talking about like the bug abusing Pyro edition. We're talking about like normal Pyro now. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like their damage sucks. Like, I just feel like their damage fucking sucks. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Feels really bad. Alright, H3 Uber Death real fast. Let's see what we get. How many hours you have on this character? I don't know. Is there a way to check? I mean, you could tell by my hero level 39 I've played like a bit. Not a crazy amount, but a bit. I do AFK a lot. I don't know if that works. Did that actually do anything? We'll look at it after this. Doing this without sound feels awkward.
The light's power has been proven once more.
You've played for 23 hours. I don't know if that counts me logged in, though. I stay logged in a lot, so... Again, take stuff with a grain of salt. Oh, did I not do the mines here? Let me see. The sound is so bad. You literally have to mute it, bro. You cannot play with mono orb sound. I mean, I could probably play with mono orb sound, but it's because there's literally something wrong with me, but I don't think the average player is playing with mono orb sound. I do have, like, this crazy ability to just, like, ignore stuff. Okay, so I'll do my gold ore, and then after the gold ore, we do, ruby, and then I guess after ruby, we'll take a look at stuff. You know what I hate? I guess I don't hate this about the incarnation tree, but I'm sad. There's nodes I want to take, but I want to be defensive. But if I want to, like, take those nodes, I need to get to, like, I don't know, hero level, like, fucking 60 before I can do something I really want. So that's, like, kind of yikes, dude. Yeah, it's such a grind. It is such a grind. I think it's good. It keeps me playing. I just wish maybe XP was a little faster, like, I don't know, 20% faster. I think it would go a long way. And I think the reason I feel like that is because... I think the reason I feel like that is because we have Atlas tree loadouts, so when you're in one tree, you're, like, missing what's in the other tree. And I think that that is just kind of, like, I'm not saying it's bad, but, like, it makes me always want more, you know? Like, if I'm in a tree right now for mining, and I get a Shadow Realm, I'm like, well, fuck, I need to do Shadow Realm, right? But, like, I'm doing a really watered-down version of Shadow Realm. And that also applies to your XP, because depending on, like, what loadout you're in, you're going to be getting more XP than others. But, you know, it is what it is. It's their first iteration. I'm not going to complain too much about it. So can I craft anything good with just ruby? Or is ruby too low to craft something good? Or is that not how this works at all? Depends on the jewel. Okay. Cast speed's from ruby? No, cast speed's not good for me. Oh, an unstable. I gotta do it. Sad this is not my unstable tree, but... Do percent life with copper? Could do percent life. Yeah, I'll check the journal after I'm done with a session of mining. We'll go look at what we've acquired, what we need. Yeah, that is actually a fair point, is what I was thinking, is if I can just go full defensive on my jewels. The only issue with that is I don't have the damage to push into the next difficulty, but every single hero level will just go into damage. So if I keep this defensive, this is probably okay. It's not like I want to be wearing a gem-crusted tower shield forever anyway. It's just kind of what I have because it's what I have, so... I dropped 5 heroics before I dropped my satanic weapon. I'm pretty sure I dropped like 10 heroics before I got my amulet. There's like a energy-based amulet. Maybe I'm hiding it because I'm dumb. I don't remember what it's called, but I know there's an energy amulet that I don't have. Ritual pendant. What tier is it? %2% all res and 2% reduction. That doesn't sound bad. I'm not even res capped, and when we go to the next difficulty, we're gonna get shit on with res anyway. I feel like the nodes that increase the chance for certain mechanics could be a bit higher. I think so too. I think if you're gonna go through the effort of speccing points into it, you want to find them maybe like every time or every other time, so you don't just feel like you're wasting time on an Atlas tree loadout. Because effectively, if you think about it like this, if you spend, you know, say 20 hours going through the game, going into hell, doing your quests, and then you reset a zone like 7 times before you get it to proc once, it just feels bad, right? I don't think there would be anything wrong with getting one every single time or every other time. Maybe they'd have to take away from their other league mechanics then, but I don't know. I don't like... Sometimes I don't like conditional stuff unless the conditional stuff is happening on a condition that always happens, right? So an example would be stuff inside the unstable realm has a chance to whatever, right? But that would be okay as long as I get the unstable realm every time. I didn't mean to play RF, bro. It's just what the build turned into. I am almost dead. Sometimes my active healing zone literally doesn't work. Like it's... I don't know why, but it's... I clicked it, it just doesn't work. It's called active heal? Oh, it's just healing zone. Why did I say active? Celestial's authority into the nodes for res conversion into LE damage percent. Problem is, the nodes I want to take are going to take all of my points right now. So, I don't know. It's kind of rough. I need to go across, like, the whole side of the skill tree because orbital AoE is, like, a very rare thing to find. Right? Like, you can find orbital size here. And then you can find orbital size here. So I need to go basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know if this works. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So I'm 20 hero levels away. But I could respec a few damage nodes, like Arcana's Touch, but I'm still really far away. So, finally get your weapon. Nope. I did not. Okay, let me go prospect and see what we're doing. Actually, let me break this down first. What is this? Crafting. No, I need a prospect, right? So how this works, I gotta prospect ore first. Also, my inventory is almost filled. With these, what happens when this is full? Am I just, like, fucked? Hold on. Stash. It'll go to my stash? Just stash them. I mean, I guess I can stash the cards, but I'm just gonna find more cards, no? Main inventory. Okay. Alright. Done. Made a bunch of satanic crystals. Alright. So I need to start from the beginning with prospecting? Is that how this works? So, prospect copper. Wait. That's here. So, prospect copper. Now, that's supposed to give you jewel crafting experience? Why is there no indication of that? Where is my jewel crafting level? Stat page? What is it here? Which stat? Bottom? Like bottom of base? Oh, okay. So I have 500 mining and 249 jewel crafting. Okay. And I just prospect the next one, so now I prospect iron. And what is all this random crap? So we'll figure about it later. Okay, and then I look down, and my jewel crafting is 440. Can I prospect gold with 440? Is it going to brick anything, or should I go get more iron? How does this shit work? Jewel crafting is for crafting jewels. Yeah, but my jewel crafting goes up when I prospect. Now it's... Okay, now it's 900. Okay. Ruby? Prospect? Okay, now it's 1,200. Okay, now I go to crafting? Mana increased by 7%. Life increased by 6%. These are garbage. jewel crafting. Okay, this is really good, but I don't know what the fuck this takes. And then it's just gonna get deleted anyway, which is gonna feel like really bad, so I don't really want to delete stuff. Do I just go full Wildren stones because they're only 4 copper? That seems like a lot, man. Okay, this is literally from copper. I need copper stone. I have a lot of copper stone. Is copper stone used for anything else? Jewel crafting is kind of, I'm not gonna lie, jewel crafting is kind of a fucking mess, bro. I am really not gonna lie to you. You can put amethyst in for damage. Yeah, I mean, let me make a giga amethyst first and see where we're at. Hold on. The issue, I don't even have res cap, so going into the next difficulty, I'm already gonna get sabotaged on my res. Right? So that's an issue. The only way I can get more res right now is recrafting this body or putting res runes into my shield. That's another option, I guess. Yeah. Do I have any, like, good jewels? What the fuck is that? Okay, not really. Magister? Yeah, I think I have 1 rune in there right now. Here. I have 1 I kind of feel like I shouldn't have put Magic Find maybe in my Soul Forge, and I should have put an rune, but then again, I don't even have a second rune, so. Okay, so then, let me think. Craft. Right. So we make perfect amethyst. Is there above perfect? How do you get pristine? Do I need 3 perfects for a pristine? 5 perfects. Okay, so craft all. Okay, craft all. Okay, craft whatever is left. I don't know why it's angry like that. Can you please not be angry like that? Okay, I don't know why that's like that. How many of these do I craft? Wow, what? Holy shit, how many do I have? Is there an easier way to, like, withdraw this because the game freezes, like, every time you click one of these? You know what I'm talking about? Wait, you can do this and the game doesn't freeze. Oh, well, that's OP. I wouldn't put pristines in your gear. No, I'm just testing something right now. Okay, so like... Okay, my damage right now on my mana orb is... Fucking write this down. 794. 883. Yeah, okay. So then if I put in a... Oh, that's right. I have to click this. If I put in a magic skill, then it goes to what? Okay. Then it goes to 834. And if I put in a flat arcane instead, what is it again? 834. You think that can really beat that? That's kind of crazy. 834. No, it's not even close. So magic skill damage all the way. Problem with magic skill damage is that I don't have a lot of magic skill damage jewels. Yeah, they're hard to find. The energy ammo would pump 800k up to like 1.2 mil. Yeah, I don't have that though. Depends on how much magic skill damage you have elsewhere. I mean, I just compared the two skills. Magic skill damage is better. When update on PoE2 Witch Hunter build? When PoE2 goes live and we play it and I update it, I'm not really going to update it before. I don't have large charms with magic skill damage, though. Yeah. I kind of want to divine this, too. Wish there was just another all-res piece I can get. How many resistances do we have, actually? Cold, fire, poison, lightning. Okay, okay. What if we just get the jewel crafting and put one of each of those in, like, the shield? No? That's better than nothing, for sure. Let's see. How much do I need? 1,500. I need a bloodstone. Are these expensive? I'm trying to optimize the build, but I'd like to hear your view. Well, the reality is, man, I haven't played PoE2 in close to 2 months. I can't really, like, theory craft with you while I'm playing Hero Siege. So, the latest snapshot in the Mobalytics is what I came up with, but I'm also in SSF, so... Go to the prospecting tab next to jewel crafting. You should only craft trommel jewels. Brother, trommel jewels need 3,000. I don't want to fucking jewel craft to 3,000. I guess that's what I have to do. This part of the game fucking sucks, bro. I'm not gonna lie. This part sucks. It's convoluted. It doesn't have a nice UI. You can't even see your level unless you scroll down. This jewel crafting shit is outdated, man. Stuff is yucky. You know what I mean? Very yucky. So do I just mine everything to level my jewel crafting? Or am I only supposed to be mining, like, the highest tier that I can mine? Mining is a chore. This whole system is a chore. Like, it's just weird. It feels like it's a hidden mechanic. You know what I mean? Like, to me, it feels hidden, at least. There's really nothing else I can use? Wait, what if I just use basic runes? I mean, like, arcane skill damage on Del is pretty good. No? Like, that is not bad. Rune words for shields are probably easiest to work on. I mean, my shield has 38 all res already. It's pretty big. Lum for flat energy. I don't know, I almost want to just craft, like, the basic copper runes. It's a chest piece for rune word for Merc that gives all res. Yeah, but relying on your Merc for res is not always the best idea. I didn't have the rune last time I checked on the Merc for that, though. Because the Merc is not always, like, he's not always next to you. I've seen the aura fall off from previously. And I assume they didn't patch anything like that. Yeah, I don't know how much mining I'm doing, man. This is, I don't like that I don't fully understand what I'm doing. Whenever that happens to me, I lose interest very quickly. Like, it just feels weird. Lost Dimension rune word, ist, zed, jaw, jaw. Ist, zed, jaw, jaw. I mean, I don't have a zed as high rune, I'd imagine. Wait, what is this one? Mouth. Two of those are heroic runes. Yeah, that's never happening. That's impossible. There's a much cheaper one. I just don't remember all the stuff for it, so. But I was still missing something from the other rune word. I don't know, man. I'm kind of stuck right now. You can farm a second ring. I would rather do my D4 sponsor and play D4. But a second ring would give 15 all res, which I hate. SRF. It's like Blade Vortex. Still unlocked by jewel crafting. I just think that the state of socketing gear is not in a good place for SSF. And part of me doesn't like that it deletes it when you socket a piece of gear and then you try to remove the socket. The fact that it deletes it kind of sucks, but I understand that it needs to be deleted because of people just reusing stuff, but it just feels really bad for SSF. Right? Because, when I find a jewel, I want to use it. But I can't use it because if it's not in my BISPs, it gets deleted. And I just don't like that. This reminds you of Classic WoW. Never actually played Classic WoW. Need to at some point. On some Some point. Doesn't tell you much, figure it out and put the time in. Yeah, well, the difference between Classic WoW and Hero Siege, though, is Classic WoW was designed in, what, I don't know, like 2006 or something? I have no idea when it was. I just know Warcraft 3 is 2002 to 2003. Whereas Hero Siege is in 2026. So this we just call lack of quality of life, right? That's what that comes down to for me. Some tips: if you don't get mining experience from gold and iron when you are such mining level, also try to get the circle as close to the center. I'm doing this for jewel crafting mainly right now, so I'm just mining everything I see. Wasn't Hero Siege released first time like 2014? I don't know. It released as an ARPG. Sorry, released as a roguelike, which turned into an ARPG, which then got rebranded to Hero Siege 2, which is also an ARPG. Mine in a zone that has your BIS. Best thing I could do is just fucking not mine, bro. Just not mine and go about the game. This feels scuffed. You get more resources if you click this circle closer to the center. Yeah, I'm trying. It just throws me off when I get the double, and then it like goes all weird. So. I'm dead. That was fun. I'm dead! My XP, bro. That sucks. My XP. I needed that. I don't know. I feel like I'm the only person who didn't care too much for the wave defense game. Like, I played it with my friends for like 15, 20 hours, and then, like, I don't know, it's just kind of boring after that. What weapon are you trying to get? Well, now that I'm monostack, I don't actually know... now that I'm mono orb, I don't actually know the weapon I'm looking for. I know that there is a really good weapon that I actually already have, called Cold Book of Death. I found that yesterday, but I can't use Cold Book of Death until I get a shield out of Unstable Rifts, which is very rare. That's why I want to be doing that instead of this garbage. Excited for D4 Warlock. No, I don't really care much for D4. I'll be playing this season for a short amount of time for a sponsor, but I don't know, D4 is really hard for me to vibe with. I care a lot about early game progression in games, and I feel like... Not that Hero Siege does early game progression well at all, but I feel like Blizzard kind of just really took that away. We had it in the preseason, and then they took it away, so... Give me H5 Mevius. I probably have the... I mean, I could go check, since I just died. Let's see. I think if I get hit by one mechanic, I die, and that's just really shitty, but it's the way it is, no? I have 5 times your single target and you killed it. I've never tried since I went mono orb, so...
Almost have the damage to farm here. It's getting kind of close, actually. Not gonna lie. Just a little bit more damage, I'd be happy farming H5, but my survivability is definitely not where it needs to be, that's for sure. You know, I could grind out more Triforce level. Oh, that thing has very bad scaling on the all-res, never mind. If I die by a single mechanic at H2, do I need more res life? I mean, I think if you're dying, you gotta fix stuff, right? You're not gonna level if you're dying, sadly. Do things you need to farm, mining in those zones feel better? Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. I just thought I could maybe get some starting power creep from mining, but I don't know. I'm stuck in the process right now of, like, I don't want to put bad things, like, I don't want to put decent jewels into my gear only to have them get replaced, but I think that that's just the state that I'm in right now. I have to put something in my gear. You can remove stuff from gear. Correction. You can delete stuff from your gear. Removing would imply that you're getting it back, but you don't get it back. You just delete it. Alright, so if we get hit, we die. So just don't get hit. Oh wait, my single target is actually pretty good. What the heck? It's a lot better than I thought. Holy. Wait, like, it's a lot better than I thought. Holy shit, okay.
Your fate is decided.
Oh shit, you know, okay. Dimensional portal, okay, out of the way. Just go through that. Dimensional portal, out of the way. Wall of tentacles. Dimensional portal, out of the way, because I'm scared. Wall of tentacles, I can't fucking see. Dimensional portal, running away, because I'm scared. Dimensional portal, run away, because I'm scared. Okay, cool. What kind of jewel do you think of putting in your gear? Because the ones that need 750 jewel crafting aren't needed to break into Inferno. Well, like, okay, prime example, I have like a 15% magic damage jewel that I'd love to put in my gear, right? Or I'd love to put my Del runes, which I guess Del is technically fine. Like, I could just tear up like nuts into Del. That sounds really weird. Like, that'll give me some damage for sure. I don't know where I'm getting survivability from, but I can definitely like slam runes in. It just feels bad throwing this into my gear and then it's just gonna get like deleted. I don't know. Maybe it's just a FOMO kind of kicking in, but I just don't like that. Check out Rugal's Meat Shield Belt. Rugal's Meat Shield Belt? These things I can't find? Let's see. Wait, is it just armor? Oh wait, am I items? Belt. Belt? I don't see it. Rock. Oh, he said rock. You talking about this? That's really good. Duration 760 seconds is actually crazy. But I have to actually get this from a drop, right? That would be very good with the all res. Unfortunately, you know, don't have that right now. You can put like jewels like that on your tree. Well, my tree is currently being sabotaged for an all res at the moment. I need the all res, sadly. Okay. I mean, do I just... What's my res looking like right now? 61. Do I just slap damage runes into my build and just go? We just socket it with Del and just go? I think we just socket it with Del and just go. No? Del is the only useful thing. I have nothing else that's, like, actually useful. Unless, actually, I guess I could test, like, Amethyst versus a Del rune. I guess I could do that. 794, Del or the Amethyst. Right. I think the Amethyst is really bad. If it's 8.1, it's better. It's better. Yeah, so these are just better. So I'm just socketing in. Now, before I continue, right? You don't need BIS right now, you just need to progress. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. I just, you know, you've heard my issue right now, right? Do I start upgrading any of my gear? I still haven't tried to upgrade anything, because every time I try to upgrade, things just blow up and die. In game, of course. Like, I guess, like, these are okay. Should I use, what is the currency for upgrading gear called? Let me see. Is it Destiny shards? These are for basic ones, no? Can be used on an item up to S tier. You should be trying to Destiny shard your Satanics. I was going to, but everyone told me that I should just use my corruption orbs and they just fucking delete them every single time. Every single time. So, like, not if you don't have scrolls. I have scrolls. I have 4 Prophet Wisdom, but the Prophet Wisdom only go to the Arcanum, no? Just use Destiny first. I literally suggested I'm going to fight someone that I should be using Destiny shards first, and if they survive and I have extra, then I vol them. But people told me it doesn't matter any difference you go in. So... But then also, to be fair, the logic was that you don't have infinite Destiny shards, but I have a bunch of Destiny shards. So do I just hit my current Unholy God's Flail 5 times with Destiny shards, right? It's really good. Like, it rolled perfect on the arcane skill damage, and it's basically perfect on the life. Yes. Okay. What happens when it bricks? And if it breaks, scroll it. Scroll it because it's well rolled. Well, let's see how far in it goes first before I scroll it. Let's see. Let's see. So, apply Destiny Shard. This one here. Destiny Shard. Okay, what went up? The life went up? That's it? The life went up by like 30, nothing else happened? I guess Dark Oath went up. Okay. The life went up and the arcane went up again. Okay, it went down, but it didn't break. You can type apply and search so it doesn't lag. Oh, so it's just 1. Okay, it's 3. Okay, it's 2. Okay, it's 3. Okay, it's 4. Okay, it's 5. Why haven't I been doing this, bro? This is OP as fuck. Okay, now do I Satanic Crystal it and then cry when it bricks? Do we hit... Bro, you're so lucky. That's because I've literally bricked everything with Satanic Crystals. No. Okay, but a question. Why would I not apply a Satanic Crystal now that it is perfect when I could just Prophet Wisdom it? 1 time. It's perfect. It has a high brick chance. Oh, brother, I know it has a high brick chance. Okay, so then, why not do that to the Gem-Crusted Tower Shield too and make the res go up? He has 4 Prophets. Yeah, but wouldn't the Prophets be better on other stuff? Lower tier items have less chance to break. Corey, should I do it? Should I slam it? Should I hit it with the slammy jammy? Profits are not that common to waste on subpar items. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, and it's gonna corrupt. 3, 2, 1. If you don't mind restarring. Oh no, I'm gonna profit wisdom and I'm gonna make everyone mauled. Here we go. I just want to see what happens, man. I have corrupted 9 items and every single item has broken and poofed. I want to see a positive corruption. I am fucking clicking it. It's not gonna be corrupted. Damn it, it corrupted. Every time, bro. I thought for sure that it would be good because it went all the way with the stars. You know what I mean? Okay, so then we just fix it. It's okay, we just fix it and people are gonna get upset, but I'm just gonna cleanse it, okay? Look, it's perfect. It's still an upgrade. I don't care. It's amazing. All right. Am I supposed to try to, like, 5-star SS gear? How does that work? Okay, but Destiny Shards only apply to S tier. We were lied, you kept your stars. Yeah, people told me that the stars were fine. That's why I went with that. You don't have gypsies. Okay, so I just focus on upgrading the gem-crusted tower shield now, no? Because the gem-crusted tower shield is what's allowed. I'm doing the gem-crusted tower shield. All right, and we're gonna hope it doesn't brick, right? It's gonna brick on literally the first one. I'm gonna fucking cry. All right, here we go. Wait, what am I clicking? Destiny Shard. All right, here we go. It's fucking corrupted. What am I supposed to do now? I don't think I have another one that's as good. I mean, I have this one, but this one's bad. Dude, wait, I have this one? I have this one. It's not as good, but I guess it's usable. I guess it's usable. Gem crusteds are too common to use on profits. Damn it, brothers. I'm playing solo self-found, and we have 2 more days. This is a currency spending stream. If you are a trade-only player, there's a door over there. Out. Just kidding. You don't have to leave. What did you send me? Just hit it. Gurag Stone Hammer. Top end 2,000. That's a lot, bro. Okay. So, I guess what we're going to try then is we're just going to pick the other shield, right? Because the difference between them is, well, I can't fully check now because it's fucked up, but they're pretty minimal on the differences. So I'm going to go ahead and just Destiny Shard this one, right? Star the belt, if anything. Well, I don't have any backups because I broke all of them. You can Satanic Dice it to try and RNG it. Wait. No. I'm just going to Destiny Shard. And we're going to just hope it goes. So here we go. Okay. I don't care. I do what I want. I'm going to cleanse the corruption because I said so. And then we're going to go back to Destiny Shard. And it's going to go all the way. Done. Done. Beautiful shield. 43 all res. Puts us in a great spot. Done. Okay. This is really good. So look, I understand people are saying don't use Prophet's Wisdom, but sometimes, and I'm gonna be very honest here, sometimes when you play SSF, you are put in a position where you can grind until you get a drop, or you can enhance the gear you currently have in hopes that it allows you to go to the next location, because that's a thing. Okay, the problem is my Witch's Hat is rolled really badly. I don't really like the roll on it, and all my other ones are bricked. Right? Yeah. Yeah, these are both bricked. Okay, sure. I wanted to get a better roll though, because the roll is not very good on the witch's hat, but that's what happens. Is the belt better to target maybe? My belt is actually really good. I'm gonna buff up the belt first. Okay. Belt in the crafting tab. And I still have a few Prophet Wisdom left, and damn right am I gonna use them on him if I need to, so here we go. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Fuck! So when it corrupts now, it showed it lost all of its stars. But when I restore it by cleansing, it goes back? No. Wait. So if it corrupts with the Destiny Shard, then it's fucked. Okay, that's awful. Damn. That's really bad. Okay, well, let's, well, I don't have any other choice. This is our gear, man. This is our fucking gear. I'm just slamming it. I'm slamming it. Good. Good. Okay, we already hit +3. I'm going again. 1, go to 2. Okay, 1 more. 1 more. Fuck, go back to 3. 1 more. Please? Fuck, go back to 4. Oh shit, please go 3. Go to 4. Please? Fuck, go to 4. Please? Fuck! Okay, we're just gonna cleanse. I don't have another gaze, so we're gonna have to cleanse it. And after we cleanse it, I mean, we're kind of stuck
lazy.
here. Let me just take a look. See, I don't think I have another gaze. No, I should have stopped at 4, but okay. So we're just gonna cleanse it because there's no other choice here. So we're gonna come over here and we're gonna cleanse it, cleanse the corruption. And then we're just gonna have to use it, and that's the best we have. We don't have any other choice. What is this? Oh, we already have surstroming. Okay. Let's delete the rest of this stuff. Goodbye. I'm so happy at least we got 2 5s, so that's nice. Break this down, don't need it. This part is very like anxiety inducing, man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really not. Okay, so we're out of profits. We used 4 profits to get 2 + 5s. Now I have to put something in them. I just don't know what we're putting in. Oh right, Del Runes. Yeah, I'm just gonna slam them with Del Runes. I don't really care. Boom, 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 boom. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Del Runes are better than Arcane Skill. I'll save those 2. I kind of maybe want to put some life in. We did go up like 300 life, so maybe I use some life jewels. Maybe. Also, I still have this rune. I need to switch it back in my skill tree. Switch to Okay. Confirm. What a ride. Yeah. What a ride, dude. Was actually crazy. Fuck it. Let's go see our damage. Are we in Hell 5? We are in Hell 5. Is there a single point I can put anywhere? I accidentally put mana in at some point. Confirm, remove that. So I have 2 skill points. I feel like these nodes are actually really good, but I don't know if I should go for them right now. Oh, this will be really good later, but not right now. I feel like the spell crit's good. Just take magic skill damage. Is this 2D PoE based on the passive tree? Yeah, I call it like Chibi Path of Exile, I think is a fair way to call it. Not necessarily like Path of Exile, but it has inspiration from it. Don't you want the skill duration nodes? Or the duration nodes? These are, I would take these, but they're far away. These are far away. They're not like super far away, but they're far away. Yeah. You have. You have what? You have 2 points wasted. Where and why? Where and why? At the start of the tree. What do you mean? Prozu, appreciate the raid. Hello. Actually one. This isn't wasted, I just put it here for 5 magic skill damage. We're 66 res now. Went up a little bit. Went up a little bit. Next thing, I guess I could still recraft my armor. Empty sockets to Sal runes? Sal. Oh, that's fine. Sure. We could do that. We could do that. Yeah. What I'm actually thinking of doing, though, is... I feel like my... survivability is my main issue, so I'm wondering if maybe I just craft on, like a 500 life armor instead of a 3 all skill. Oh, wow. Never mind. Plus skill is actually kind of... Well, it is... It's 10% more damage versus like 10% more life. Let's try it like this and see how it goes. I guess maybe I even drop the Raider's Torch for now for light radius and take... Maybe I take an extra +1. 5k life is a lot. Yeah, but if you're dying, it's not a lot. It's just recovery issue. I mean, there's not much I can do about the recovery issue. I need more CDR/duration. It's just recovery issue and DPS. I feel like to each their own. I don't know. I feel like people just play games differently. Do we just send it? I think we send it. Yeah, let me recraft this. Empty sockets. Is that what it was? Let me just make sure. Empty sockets. Okay. What was I using again? What a way to politely disagree. I just feel like a lot of people that play Hero Siege, when they give advice, they're extremely one-sided and they don't try to think of other factors. You know? Okay. We need Hellfell. Hell? And Fell. 37. Got an extra 7? Okay. Well, let's try a run. I heard Ben used RF Chieftain for Gauntlet Ubers. Thoughts on that? I haven't really paid much attention to Gauntlet, but from what I looked at, he was using Flamewood Totem. Or whatever that skill is called, which is not really RF. So you may have to correct me on something. I mean, looks okay. It's just some mobs will have a little bit of resistance with, like, bloating mobs, so... This is more like Blade Vortex. Is this game better than PoE? I don't think any ARPG will ever be better than PoE. With that being said, nobody plays one game forever. When you get bored, you look for stuff that's similar, no? That's what Hero Siege is. Oh, I need to restart my game, actually. Or is it I have to enter Inferno? Yeah, I think when I enter Inferno, it'll trigger the next part. Problem with PoE 1 is too much PoE 2 in it. I think PoE 1 and PoE 2 are both fine games that are getting better and better. Without 1, we wouldn't have 2, and without 2, we wouldn't have a lot of quality of life in 1. But to each their own. Pause button, trade exchange, in general, a lot of quality of life stemmed from PoE 2. I wonder if there's a world where I ignore everything and just blast Event Horizon for XP as well. I don't know. That's what you did? Curious how much XP I'd get. %. Let's see. I do 8-1 for XP and you get 2 targeted drops. I tried doing 8-1 for XP, and believe me, I did a lot of 8-1. I want to do 8-1 for the body armor, but I don't feel like I get good XP there. Is it the dungeon people are talking about? Because I know a lot of people recommended 8-1 in general, but I don't know why. In the dungeon. Okay, I was also told, though, the issue with the dungeon is it doesn't drop the chest piece because the chest piece is overworld specific. I myself did not read, but there was a lot of debate about that in my chat when we were talking about it. What I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to remake the game and go into Inferno, which I think should trigger my points, and then just do unstable rifts in 8-1. That's what I did yesterday. What chest piece? I think it's an arcane chest piece. I don't know what it's called. I have to go look it up the name. It's overworld. Yeah, okay. So we don't do dungeon. I just literally farm 8-1 in a big circle. And remake. Honestly, in fact, I should even remake if I run in a circle and don't find an unstable, because unstable is just a better version of the zone you're in. Literally, it's just a better version. The problem with PoE is I like playing tanky builds, find it so far. There are tanky builds in PoE, but they're gated behind really weird interactions, I feel. And then there is always the problem of just getting absolute dumpstered in the late game of PoE 2 right now. You get 7 points for entering Inferno. 7? Need the relic that increases energy by 40%. Yeah, I don't have that yet. I don't have, like, any relics for energy stack yet. Yeah, I think the damage is good for kind of how tanky I am, though. No? This is not bad. I can definitely die, but my res is in a much better spot, and that res really helps out. I don't know about the jump to Inferno, though. That's probably not going to be for a while. So far, this is almost 25% XP a run. I came in here at 25% and we're 43. This zone is quite disgusting to farm. It's very monotonous, though. Oh. Looks awful to clear. It's actually, I don't know, it's not too bad to clear. You just have to, like, know the rotation with the little things. With the little, whatever they're called. Okay, we enter this game mode and we instantly get points, right? Holy, my ether tree. Okay. So this is my unstable one. Okay. Chance to warp to Asgard. All monsters... Wait, ancient monsters have a chance to be respawned as goblins? Chance for monster packs to have an extra monster within the unstable. Chance to duplicate any unique item. I mean, I don't... I can literally just take every node, no? No? Like, this is perfect, right? I guess I could go total magic find. That's not terrible, I guess. Full total magic find instead. Chance to duplicate any unique item drops within the unstable rift. The additional item is mirrored. Do I really care about that? I don't think so. Challenge dungeon in H5 sounds like I'm absolutely gonna die, but we'll see what happens. Sounds like I am absolutely gonna die. Oh, I like this spot right here. This pack is huge and is probably gonna kill me a few times over the runs we do. So now we just hope we find our unstable. That is a lot of... Okay, sure. Do. Well, I'm happy. At least we spent a lot of our resources today doing stuff. I hate just holding on to stuff and then like leaving the game and then just having a bunch of rare shit, you know? So happy we used the Prophet's Wisdom, even if it wasn't for the best intended purpose. It was for a good purpose. The mobs are fucking tanky in here. It's like saving all potions so you get to the final boss and you don't use them? Yeah. Well, that's always the tricky thing with solo self-found, is the game balance. Not, when I say game balance, I mean like the player's decision to make these. In a normal scenario, you know, you would drop an item, look at its value and say, why would I use a consumable that's worth 200k on an item that's worth 5k? And you would say, like, I wouldn't do that, right? But in SSF, maybe that item that you have is going to last you for 4 days. In which case, you know, maybe it's better to invest your currency in that item that you're using for so long. Got a plan for Osrs. Have we seen combat relics? Yeah, there's a skill tree for combat relics now instead of it just being a relic choice. Definitely going to go melee like I did in the previous ones, and we'll kind of see where things go from that. Definitely have to go Mauritania as well. I don't know what else we're doing alongside Mauritania for our regions. What region are guard swords in again? Is this Asgarnia? Yeah, I think it's Asgarnia, right? I always confuse the names of the areas in RuneScape. What is this unstable dust for, by the way? Godward plus... What is Whisperer? Whisperer. I hate not knowing everything in OSRS anymore, but I also love that the game got expanded. Desert Treasure 2 boss. Oh, okay. Yoshi's throat cutters? What? Wait. This could have been my fucking item, bro. This... What? Poor Yoshi, dude. Poor fucking Yoshi, man. Wait. Okay, my merc's there. Alright. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna take a quick break. I was talking to myself. Corey found some crazy gray boots. Yeah, those are nuts. Oh, you know, I gotta go check my my Warcraft 3 character, bro. I forgot I'm still logged in there. Did my game crash yet? Nope. How long have I been logged into this? 65 hours. Yo, let's go. And it hasn't crashed. Nope, it's just sitting in a little window in the bottom right of my screen. Is that how it went, Kill? I forgot. Oh! No, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Dark Invasion 2. Dark Invasion 2 is so bugged that I remember what happened. I opened up the skill tree and it was 2 hours. 2 hours went by and I think you were still playing solo, and I came back. And then my game started speeding up for 30 minutes because it was trying to catch up to a 2-hour freeze. I love that game. I wish it was fixed. It's such a cozy game. I love all the obscure Warcraft 3 RPGs, and I think it's primarily because you have to figure everything out yourself. You don't have access to, like, Googling your question. I don't remember much of it other than a bug. Remember you were playing a healer, I think, or a mage that could heal. How'd you cap your res? I basically have, like, a +5 gem encrusted, which is 43 all res. I have an rune in my tree for 8 res or something. And then I recrafted my body for another 7 all res. Barely played him as a kid because the load times are so long. Yeah, believe me, you want to know what I used to do as a kid? So, I think people probably hated me for this, but I was a little kid, so, you know, what did I know? You'd, like, go into a Warcraft 3 custom, and you would try to, like, you would download the game. Holy shit. They'd, like, let you download the game, right? You try to, like, actually load into the game, and it just takes you, like, 10 minutes. So finally it loads in, and then you're, like, you're trying to do something, but everyone's trying to kick you because you're lagging. So this, like, menu pops up, and they're trying to kick you. And what I would do, the first fucking thing I would do, is I would hit F10, which opens up your menu, and I would hit save game, which then would cause the game to freeze for, like, another 10 minutes. But if my game successfully saved, then what happens is I could now boot it up online single player. Because, like, a lot of the custom games, they wouldn't allow you to play solo, but if you were in a game before and you saved it, you could play it. That doesn't work anymore in Reforged. They took that out. Fun times. Ooh, Orb of Chaos. Sick. I feel like the jump to H5 is a lot more satanics. What is happening? I guess the jump to Inferno is another big buff into the satanic drops. That was you. Not with every game, but it was only with an RPG, and I would only do it one time. I didn't need to do it anymore other than one time, so... You got booted beforehand when your mom answered the phone. Oh no. You play the same build before getting some hero levels. No, you can't really play this effectively, I think, until hero level 31. So I played Holy Chain Lightning until then, and I was pretty happy with it. Ooh, a Mimic one. Mimics are... Okay. Alright. Okay, that one dropped and didn't make any noise. No problem. Mimic Siege is kind of sick, yeah. Mimic Siege is really sick. Oh, this is SSF. Two heroics from a single Mimic Siege. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with Hero Siege this go around. As usual, I always want them to improve the quality of life. There's a lot of stuff that is a bit convoluted, but, you know, that's life. I was enjoying the league more when I didn't see how insane Mono Orb is. It is pretty disgusting, yeah. I mean, to be fair, it does have a downside of needing to be more melee than the other specs, but it's pretty, you know, it's pretty strong. Well, yeah, that's the thing about Hero Siege, right? Because there's so many fucking classes and so many skills, there's always going to be a meta. So, like, if the skill you're playing is shit, there's not much you can really do about it unless, you know, you're abusing something on the tree that's making it OP. That's why I wish Hero Siege had half the classes. Fuck it, a quarter of the classes, but the game was a lot more balanced. But that's just me. That's personally just me. So since spells have no inherent crit, if I get 4% crit damage, the crits only deal 4% more damage than non-crits. I assume there's a default crit damage? I don't know what the default crit damage is. Usually in games like 150 or 200. Oh, never mind. Spells just have no, like, that you would... Okay, that's kind of interesting. So if you have spell crit, but you have no spell crit damage, you just still crit for the same amount? You can always force your skill to work with gear PoE style. You can, but if you're playing SSF in this game, it makes it a lot more restrictive. I guess that's an SSF issue. Just get an angelic. So there's still 2 tiers of gear after heroic. There's angelic and unholy. That's crazy to think of. I don't like that speccing into a mechanic doesn't guarantee it spawns. Yeah, that's also a bit sad. I would like it to spawn more. There is an item to force that. What is it? The codexes? But I'd rather that's just used for something else and you just get what you spec into, but yeah. I think Heroic is SS tier, yeah. At least that's what I'm calling it. What is this spell? It's a giant mono orb, but I have the opacity turned down, otherwise I can't see anything, and it pulses kind of like Blade Vortex. Makes a Satanic Zone unstable rift. Ah, that's what it does, okay. Because people said it makes it every single time, but I wasn't sure like how it made it every time. I could put the opacity up for a little bit, you know, just a little skill opacity of 55%. Holy fuck, I'm literally blind. Wait till my respec, the orb gets a lot bigger. That's 55. Yeah. When we respec, we're gonna get a lot more orbital size. We have to see 100. I don't know if there's even gonna be that much of a difference between 55 and 100. Okay, it's a lot brighter. It's a lot. It hurts. It feels like I'm swimming in the fucking ocean right now. Turn the lights off in your room so we can see how bright it is. Making me fucking get up out of my chair. Let's see it. Chat, it's not, look, it's not that bright, chat, okay? Look, it's not that bright, okay? It's not, holy, you know, that first pulse, holy shit. Look, it's, now you see me? Or sorry, now you can't? Now you can! Okay, one quick run with it like this, no problem, for extra loot. What do you mean orbital size? Well, you know how it's barely reaching the bottom of the screen and the top of the screen? I want it to reach more of that. I have to say the game is infinitely more fun, even though I can't see the screen anymore, and it's probably because I can actually see like some type of effect. I didn't realize how obnoxious it was. Yeah, I had to turn off the... You want to hear the audio, bro? I had to turn... Not only do you have to turn off the skill, like, effect, you also have to turn off the audio, bro. We're just gonna stop it right there. It doesn't need to be on any more than that. Wait, what happened to my skill? Oh, there it goes. It didn't okay, there we go. Bro, I cannot play with sound on. People will literally, like, watch a different stream. So you know what's funny? There's a stat to make the orbital spin faster, which we're going to go into. And then there's also the orbital size. And then there's also orbital duration. So the orb can be a deeper blue, it can spin faster, and we can get the AoE up. Need full screen coverage. Yeah, I don't know when I can do that. Maybe hero level 60. I think it's pretty far away, sadly. How do you generate rage? Was this a meme question? What do you want to call the build? Category 5 Hurricane? Category 5, that's a good name. This doesn't seem too bad. Oh, I don't know anything about rage, sorry. Shadow Realm. Ooh, H5 Reaper though. Ooh. That'd be kinda juicy though. Satan's Precious, an amulet, not for me. He's 10 billion HP. I mean, I killed him in 3, no problem. That means I can kill him in 5, right? The Satanic Zone is good right now. What is it? Neon Hero Siege. I've been playing Hero Siege a lot on and off since... I don't know when. The first iteration of it. Relics and Magic Find. I do need me some relics. I don't know which relics to go for right now. I mean, Arcane Globe's almost done. I need Orb of Chaos. I don't think I want Bonsai Tree, but it's just what I have right now. I guess you said there's the Energy Cola thing that gives you like big... Is it the Energy... What is it called again? Devil's Gem. Whoa! No! Why is it only fucking Demon Spawn, bro? If that was +3, I'd use it. Because then it's the -15 enemy arcane res. No, dude. This all bloating? 13%? 13 to 20. That's amazing. Bonsai Tree is good unless you're over 200 skill haste. I am definitely nowhere near 200. But I gotta drop something. I don't know what I'm supposed to drop. Maybe I just don't drop anything and I just commit with how I am right now. Get the 5th slot? What do you need for 5th slot? Haha. Not another one of these fucking quests, bro. What do you mean, haha? You are like a month away from 5th slot. What? Amon, Ra, and Gabriel. Amon, Ra, and Gabriel. Yeah, I don't remember what that shit is. Or I guess I don't know what that shit is. Is that blue RF in Hero Siege? It's called Mono Orb. Very strong. You have to do all the H5 Uber variants for unlock slot 5, so Sungli, Damien, Reaper, Amon Ra. Gabriel. Okay. Sounds like a lot. How many Amon Ra scrolls do I have? Am I looking at the wrong tab? Like... 10. Okay. It's like a day of farming, it's not that bad. A day of no light. Hey, entry codex. I don't know, I mean, do I farm this zone, or do I just commit to, like, what I'm doing? You know what I mean? Relics are good. They are good. I guess, to be fair, I can just proc unstables in the Satanic Zone, so... So that's not the end of the world. We can just do that. Proc Satanics... Or proc, sorry, unstable in the Satanic Zone, yeah. Fucking... I'm about to unspec Benediction just so I can vote reset faster. Hey! An unstable. Good shit. Okay. This should be juice, though. Considering next season, if you're going to play. As of now, for me, I'm definitely playing next season. I had a lot more fun in this season than I expected. You hate how single character based the game is. Yeah, like I understand. Like it's not very alt friendly. You don't get your Atlas tree, you don't get your hero level, you don't get your quest line progress. I mean, the only thing that really you don't get your mining level. The only thing that really transfers over is like your fucking ring from the quest, and that's about it. I understand that. I do get that. Ooh, but cheeseburger is kind of big, you know what I mean? Ooh, cheeseburger, 1k HP, bro? 1k HP kind of thick. Is that better than Triforce? I think I go cheeseburger over Triforce. You know what I'm saying? Is that actually the play? Cola over Triforce. Is Cola going to give me like 40% more damage right off the bat, or is it only going to be like Giga damage when I have Giga energy? Cola is CD. Yeah, it's CD, but you press the button and you're like OP as shit, no? I mean, like, flasks are CD, but we use them anyway, right? Cola is move speed. Wait, Cola? I thought there was something that you press for... I thought there was a Giga Energy one. Am I really going the fucking cheeseburger over this? Like, am I ditching my level 5 Triforce, bro? I don't know, I'm not even res capped. I can't. I don't know. I feel like the 5 res is more impactful until that thing is like higher level. You want Horn Mask. What'd you call me? What does that do? Energy to magic skill damage. Oh. Lost Wand is 50 energy and 20 ICS. Horn Mask is 10% energy added as spell. Oh. Is 50 energy really worth it? What is ICS? Cast speed. I think cast speed's a dead stat for me. But 50 energy is nice. I definitely go for Horn Mask. Okay, I'll go for Horn Mask, that's for sure. Horn Mask is Giga. What do you use Satanic Dust for? You turn them into the Satanic Crystals and then you try to corrupt stuff and then they just corrupt and then you cry? So, Horn Mask, we drop Bonsai Tree or we drop Triforce and Cry? Oh, my Arcane Globe is capped. Hell yeah. Triforce. Okay, I gotta get a little bit more res. Oh, unstable! Every time I get one of these, I'm so excited, man. An unstable in a Satanic Zone is huge. There's 30% mana passive relic. Is that the spoon? I don't actually bet. As funny as it seems, I don't scale off mana. Just energy. What is it I want to get? Horn Mask? Is that what it's called? You can drop our Arcane Globe for Mask. I can't drop Arcane Globe, I just maxed it. I can't. It's the first relic I've maxed this whole season. I can't drop it yet. I'll drop the Triforce, and then I'll cry about it, but I'll drop it. Wait, that's a goblin? What's that? Windwalker's Step? Those are nice. See if they're going to be nice for me, though. I kind of have some surprisingly sick boots, not gonna lie. What the fuck is... Jesus Christ. Give it to me now. I need it. Dude, I need to run more unstables in Satanic Zones. They're OP as shit. Can I get another tank? It's been like 11 seconds and I need it. I'm addicted. Anything here? No. Okay, let's see. What do they give? They give 25 magic skill damage with a lot of movement speed and double jump with phasing. So the thing is, my boots give me 4 all skill. 9-5. I go up in damage? Yo, magic skill damage is OP. Okay, so I gained 40 movement speed. And a little bit of HP? Is that what I saw? Because of all attributes? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, White Mage getting mobility does feel really good. I will not disagree with that at all. Yeah. Where's the prospect thing? You rolled max. I did? Oh, the movement speed's literally max, yeah. Where's the fucking prospect? Is that up there? Oh my god, bro. Hello? What is this jump? It's like fucking Giga Hermes. Not just movement speed, it's phasing. My old boots had phasing. Which is what's funny about that. You got an angelic? That's sick. A fucking bow. Yo, another one. Give me the unstable. Wait. Asgard? Yo, is this place OP? What is... How do you fucking navigate this zone? If you have 1,000 mining. So should I turn this off if I don't have 1,000 mining? No, there's loot at the end. Okay. Just feels like there's, you know, no mob density at all. Is there one there too? I didn't see. There was. What did I just find? Okay, maybe Asgard's kind of good. Your satanic set, Amy. My satanic set, Amy? And that's it, right? Yo, tell me how I rolled basically minimum on everything. Do I just fucking dice that? Because that's kind of disgusting. That's a dice angle, right? That's for sure a dice angle. Okay, so then I'm going to drop some magic flying. That's going to be sad, but that's life. And some speed. Okay. Yeah! Asgard's pretty good! Is MF super important? Yeah, but so is doing more damage. So there's always the trade-off of, like, speed versus MF. This is a lot of damage, though, on this amulet. Okay, so we have an 18 minus 15. So here we go. 18, 15. We're dicing it. Oh, we have to click this, right? 2130? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, this is... Sure. So surely I'm capped now, no? I think I'm capped, but I don't want to do the math right now because I want to blast. Okay, let me put... This is my other one in there. Plunder Spyglass. What is this? Don't care. Okay, break everything down here. Yeah. Oh, it's a Traveler's map. My map is perfect, though. That one's not. You can see in your character sheet. Where? Like what tab, specifically? T. But like... Offense? $89. Okay. Wow. So that means... Wait, that means we just went up crazy damage, no? For sure, we just went up crazy amounts of damage if we weren't capped before and now we're getting closer to our cap. What did I get? I got Sacred Pendant. I believe 100's cap. Harlequin's Crest. Oh, wait. Oh. Here you go, Merc. Got me addicted. It's OP. Game's fun, man. What does Veil mean? Harlequin's Veil. It's the heroic. Oh, okay. Bloating treasures. Witch's Potion, Lava Treaders. Excuse me, can we get a fix to the, like, not hearing dopamine when things drop, please? Thank you very much. This game has me questioning Steam reviews for all games. You know, honestly, I almost did the same thing when I was looking for Google Play games. I would intentionally avoid any game that was above, like, 4.7 star rating or 4.5 star, and I intentionally looked for games that had like a below 4.5 to maybe like 3.9 star rating. And it was only because I'm like, you know what, my opinion of video games clearly differs than other people, so you know, I don't think I can take reviews at face value, which to be fair I never do, but like, I don't know, man. I understand people being unhappy with the game. I do. But it's $3 fucking dollars. Like, I don't get it. Like, my review also happens to be tied to the price of the game, because if I could just buy every game I wanted, then, you know, well, that's not really the case, because games cost money. Problem is, season launches are usually rough. Yeah, no, I get that, but like, just take 3 days off and then play for 2 weeks. You have a mobile game? Go ahead, shoot. I pretty much only play idle games on mobile though, so see how it goes. Oh, there's an unstable. Also, I'm really slow now without my light radius amulet, and I'm kind of sad about it. Magic Research 2. Played through it already. Did everything but like the last maybe like 3 achievements. Last Claudia. Is it an idle game or what is it? Blade Idol. I think I played that one. Didn't play it a crazy amount though. Alabaster Dawn. Oh shit, finally some stuff from that game. an ARPG idol. Cool, can you shoot me a message on Discord so I don't forget it? What about Eidolon? I played through Eidolon a lot, and then I actually played through Eidolon a little bit, like, before I started Hero Siege, but I had to put the game down again because it would consume my life. I like Eidolon a lot, but Eidolon is not an idle game. Eidolon is an MMO disguised as an idle game. Do you have any light radius? I have a tiny bit of light radius here. I used to have 5 on my amulet, but I just dropped it, so... Which there's nothing wrong with. Eidolon is a very fun game. Yeah. Last Claudia, pretty active game. I played a lot of it, moved it over to my Steam. Oh. Your girlfriends are playing Cell of Singularity. My girlfriend always asks me why I play a bunch of games that, like, you don't do anything in. But the funny thing is that she plays OSRS, and she's like, I don't understand idle games. I'm like, babe, you're literally playing an idle game. She's like, but I have to do stuff every so often. I'm like, yeah, you don't just idle the whole time in an idle game. You also have to do stuff. You do stuff, and then you idle. Microscape when? I tried playing a bit of Microscape, and the minute I went to go cook my shrimp, and it said, you are in queue, I said, I'm good. I don't know. You're pumped for Melver too. I am too. I tried to do another playthrough of Melver, and I played through everything, and then I got into the expansion content, and I just didn't vibe with the expansion content at all. I don't know. I didn't care for it. I didn't like when they added the what was like one of their first expansions when they added the 2 new skills. I didn't like those. And then I did not really like the post 100 content, and I don't know what the other one is. There's the Abyss one. I never got there, so the zone in this dungeon is really nice. So I'm intentionally ignoring dungeons, trying to force unstables. As unstables drop 2 of my items that I want, and I'm on full unstable tree right now. I don't know if I should be doing that, but that's kind of what I've been doing. It seems like it's working, so... Okay, I don't know how to fucking get over here. I should be able to jump, but the game said no. Why? Why, game? Let me jump! Oh my god, this zone fucking sucks! What is this? I have to go all the way down to go here? What? Why is it like this? Why can't you just jump over? You have to go all the way here? Huh? I don't understand the zone, bro. I don't get it. My brain's trying to understand it, but it's not understanding. There are passages you can jump through. Okay. Maybe I just never go to this side ever. You have to understand that devs are not going to up pay for servers because there's a monthly fee, so you can Zoom for 3 days. See, this is what I always assume, but as a guy who like doesn't do, you know, anything with like dev work, right? Like I don't want to say that without like understanding the full context of it, but you know, I always tell people like every fucking game you play that's popular has like server problems at some point, right? And there's a reason for it. Surely there's a reason for it. Is it bad that I kind of want to go back to my old amulet for now? I think I might. I feel like the speed difference on the light radius is actually disgustingly noticeable. I'm gonna go back. Let me test this. Back to ZDP. You're back to ZDPS. What do you mean? I was gonna say I can feel the damage difference, but to be fair, like, that was only one stack of mana orb. That's not really fair. They got to their peak player base again. It was playable. This season got hit by more players than expected, and they just moved basically everything server side. There's a lot of bugs. Yeah. Light radius only matters in zones when it has minus light radius. I thought light radius was just a movement speed multiplier. Am I coping? I'm literally wearing a fucking torch here because it gives 5 light radius, and I thought that was real. It feels real. Like, it feels like I go faster. But maybe I'm cooked. It's a multiplier to base speed. Okay, so I'm not cooked. Good. Can I get mimics? Does it matter how fast you clear these? Do you like get better loot if you clear faster, by the way? Or like do you get to do more waves if you clear faster? Loaded dice. What is loaded dice? I always hear people talk about it. Triforce. Sorry, I know we're trying to replace it, but you know, we just can't right now. Journal, it's crazy. What piece is it? I'm farming my weapon for the whole day. It's a charm. A charm? +2 all skills, +12 night resilience. Increases your life in all res? What? Wait. What's the restriction on it? Is it just... like, what does it drop from? The nights are random. Okay, that's the random part. Got it. Overloaded dice is the one you actually want. Unholy item that rolls a base skill and gives plus modifiers to all linking skills for it. That's loaded, they meant overloaded. Okay. Loaded dice is not insane, it's overloaded is better. I mean, they're both insane. I don't know, bro. A charm... I think all charms are fucking crazy in this game. They're just so flexible, especially in SSF. They're crazy flexible, which is like really important. The unholy charm you got is... oh yeah, you got a disgusting charm. Forgot about that. Hey, what is Bone Conjurer? Is that only gonna be demon spawn shit? If I buy it, am I getting debated? You can check the journal. Yeah, but it's dangerous, so I gotta go back. Isn't Tal's good? I don't think it's better than what I'm wearing. I think I have really good gear, to be honest. It's demon only. Okay. Because I bought someone's charm last time and it was a pirate charm and it didn't give me anything. Tal's is MF plus XP gain. So mine is 3 all skill with MF and light radius. I don't know, bro. I like it. I like the light radius. It makes things feel good. You're farming for your weapon the whole day. What weapon are you farming? Because I got lucky and I dropped one of my... I don't know if it's actually a BIS weapon, but it is a very insane weapon. I just can't use it until I get a shield from Unstable Rifts. But that's okay, because we'll get a shield right now. Surely. Right now. What are you doing, Star? Are you still playing Hero Siege? I would assume leagues are kind of like that, where you have to join like a league-specific world. I don't actually know. Didn't really look into the specifics of that, but I believe that's usually how it is. You're reconsidering your life choices and making a hardcore character. Sounds like you don't have any fun games to play. Which leads you into making bad decisions, right? Nodders. You excited for OSRS leagues? Yeah, they're some of the most fun times I can remember in gaming of recently. Just so much dopamine to be had in such a short amount of time. Bro, what is that behind your avatar on the profile picture? This? I have no idea. I think it's like... I think you get skins for doing achievements and I just clicked whatever I saw in my account. When do you drop Chain Lightning? Hero level 31. No, I mean on your Twitch profile. Oh. I thought I was just wearing a New Year's hat. Is that not what it is? One of my viewers drew it for me like 35 years ago. Do you have a POB for Hateful Accuser? You can import my character I played this league from SSF, and you'll see it. Seemed like a Bulgarian flag. I don't believe so. I gotta go look at my profile picture again. I'm confused. Rook from One Piece. Ah, the skeleton guy. Guy's funny. That's seriously pretty damn good for a game for how small their dev team is. I mean, even if it was a 100-man dev team, it'd be a good game. It's just there'd be a lot more ask of quality of life and stuff, right? Do DPS meters work properly in Hero Siege? I think so. I mean, I use it to test my damage. there's not really any other tool for me to go off of other than like running to a boss and hitting the boss and stuff. Yeah, relics are a bit tricky in Hero Siege for sure. $49 faster cast rate. I hate this zone, by the way. How long on say 10? Okay, 6 more minutes. Good. Oh my. Take me out, bro. I hate this zone. Holy. Maybe I just say fuck it and just go to another zone anyway. I think I might do that. Remember when you could die from jumping? Yeah. Yeah, I do, man. You remember getting like all your relics set up and then you jump and die? You do like a Gurag run and you just die? I remember. That was so jank, but it was so funny. I mean, it was funny, but fuck having that in the game, bro. I remember rebinding my spacebar key because I didn't want to accidentally die from jumping, because if I can jump in a game, I typically have a habit of spam jumping. Couldn't Demon Spawn fly over the gaps? Yeah, Demon Spawn had innate flying, I believe. I don't know if it still does. I haven't played Demon Spawn in a while. Or like ever, I guess, technically. It does not. Okay. Demon Spawn always just remind me of Brimstone from Binding of Isaac. You miss old monster pixel stacking? Is that what you used to be able to do with Shield Lancer? You drag them onto one pixel and one hit KO them? Two days of farming 8-4/5 and still no weapon. That's how it be sometimes, man. That's just how it be. Arcanist Wrath with 6 socket and max skills. What? Valkyrie set, and I think sets are random. There are no zones for better rates. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Do you prefer 4 and 5, by the way, or is that just where your thing drops specifically? Because I've been doing 1, and 1 feels like pretty decent to me to farm. Why am I so fast now? Wait, have I been running satanic zones with reduced fucking movement speed back to back? Is that why I feel so slow? I think it is. Mana RF. Yeah, except it doesn't scale off mana. It scales off energy, but not mana. Found a 3-socket chest with 350 less. That's really good. That's perfect roll, right? I don't have enough mana for Penance Mark. How much mana is unreserved in my POB? Is it cast Penance Mark? I don't remember what my solution to that was off the top of my head. It's the auras. Look at the auras I'm running versus the auras you're running. I guarantee it's the auras, actually. I don't run Skitterbot. I don't know if Skitterbot might still be in my gems, but I know I don't run Skitterbot. And then I think you drop the reservation nodes. You have the POB, so I don't know off the top of my head. Vote reset. How's the mob grind going? Pretty good. I got a Rugal Sash drop last night. Oh, that's OP. What kind of endgame content awaits you when you get the gear you're looking for? I mean, ideally, like, I push to the next difficulty, which is Inferno. Maybe I dabble in different league mechanics I haven't dabbled in yet. There are Ubers. A lot of different Ubers to fight. Oh, get out of here. That sucks. I don't know, I don't really think of what comes next. I mainly just think of, like, what I need to do to make the build better to go to the next difficulty. That's kind of how it works for me, right? And then, naturally, we'll fight tougher targets as we get to that stage. But there's still, like, a whole nother difficulty for me to gear up to go into, which is Inferno, and I don't know what's required for Inferno, but I'm sure that my damage is not near there, and my defenses are not even close to being near there, I'm sure. There's a lot of content in the game. There's a lot of content in the game. It is definitely... Hero Siege is definitely layered with content. Is merchant ever useful? It is for me. If you get like a high tier merchant, there's a good chance they have like some stuff in there. I typically... Well, I can't say typically, but like I've seen Anubis Ankh Charm in there, which is pretty nice. You probably want Cheeseburger, and if you get a key rune, make Aurora's Might Rune Word to cap res. Yeah, I mean, ideally we're not holding on to the Triforce forever. It's just, it's keeping me res capped right now, and it's not useless, so. I like to have 5 to 7k life with capped res and any damage reduction you can have, then 1.3 build DPS. Okay. 1 to 3 build. Got it. I mean, if I get my new shield... Well, actually, there is already an issue. If I get my new shield, I don't know how the fuck I'm capping my res. And there's already the issue of, if I get my new body armor, I already don't know how to cap my res. It does have res on it, but not that much. So I may have to either find some charm to give me more res, or I just might have to bite the bullet and put my heroic, whatever they're called, my Paragon points into defenses. But the problem with putting them into defenses is there's some really cool points I want to get, and they just take so many damn points. They just take so much. Throw all res rune in the shield. I don't have any more. I ran out. I've only found one. I guess when I get that, if I can get that belt, that super rare SS belt, that's pretty sick. Lower to mid-tier Satanics have 10 to 25 all res. Yeah, I mean, my new amulet doesn't. Rugal's is Inferno only. Oh, shit. My viewers are in Inferno. Okay. Really? Brandon, you're farming in Inferno? Relic zone. Oh, it might be time to go back to relics. I can't move. Rugal's is not Inferno. Fight, fight. Round 1. Fight. Flawless victory. Second cheeseburger. That could be cheeseburger stacking, bro. Burger maxing. Wasn't Quinn on like a cheeseburger diet? Wasn't that a thing he was doing for a while? Was he doing supersize me, but like IRL? Relic zone with minus 20 light radius. Burger with lettuce buns. I actually like lettuce buns. He was yapping about how burgers have everything the human body needs. Don't they just have like a lot of like fat and cholesterol? Is that the word I'm looking for? Oh yeah, that's true. I do need horned mask. Yeah, that's a fair point. I do need horned mask. Kind of top tier. We need fat and cholesterol. Well, you need everything in a healthy dosage. I think the problem that people, you know, run into is the healthy dosage part, you know? Oh my god, I'm fucking walking in the zone, bro. I'm bulking. For what? The next winter? Problem is the burger isn't horrible, it's the soda and high sodium from the fries. Well, that's also a thing, yeah. I thought burger just meant a burger though, not like a combo. I don't think there is any more bubble. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing anymore. That's this zone here. There's no more of that shit, I'm pretty sure. Triforce. I don't salt my fries in my cook. I mean, if you're deep frying, I think you can get away with it. But a little bit of salt goes a long way on some fries. I'm a big fan of salt on fries. I think everyone kind of is. If you're putting them in the oven, I think they absolutely need salt. In-N-Out burgers are dog shit. So I haven't had In-N-Out in maybe 6 or 7, not that number, 7 or 8 years. Has it been that long? Yeah, I think close to 7 or 8 years. I actually liked In-N-Out a lot more than Whataburger. I have not tried, I haven't really eaten, like had a burger from a place in a little while, so. I like my burgers the most, though. Always. I like most of my food the most, always. I always question myself. You know what I started doing of recently? It's so much cheaper than Uber. I didn't realize Amazon actually has, like, a food service as well. Like, they have, like, pre-made meals, which I don't think are actually frozen. And they're only, like, $5 here, which is actually pretty good. It's not, like, the most tasty food, but it's... Holy shit, that's a lot of mobs. But, like, compared to me ordering Uber and spending, you know, a minimum of, like, $25 for a meal because of delivery fee, tax plus tip. I don't know, like and it's not even Amazon Fresh, so I don't even have to tip, so it's awesome. So I don't know. I've been doing the Amazon delivery stuff, and it's pretty nice so far. It is. You get meals for like $5, and they're not even that bad. They're like 400 to 600, like 500 to 600 calories. So. Holy, what is going on over here? Sounds like a snack. I mean, it's 2,000 calories a day. So if there's 600 calories each, that's 1,200 calories for 2 meals. And then that leaves like 800 calories for you to do whatever else you want throughout the day. That works for me. That's what I do. Sure, MF at. How do I check? Holy shit, are they tanky? Guess that's what the other amulet's for. What substat is it under before you say press T? Yep, that's what I fucking thought. Oh, base stats. Nice, you told me. Perfect. Yeah, let me clear this. Is this an unstable rift, by the way? Or is this a regular? Magic find, 831%. You have to check our mercs MF to see our total MF? I don't. No. You can just take a piece off the mercenary real fast and check, right? That should work. Tether of Anguish. That's poison based. You have to look at them? Okay. A lot of my magic find does come from the mercenary, so. A lot of it. He's got MF weapon. Does he have MF shield? Is that a thing for them? Oh, yeah. Most of his gear is magic find. I'm stuck. I don't know how I feel about this place, Corey. The fucking light radius shit makes me want to, like, fight someone IRL. You know what I mean? Feels like I'm crawling through mud over here. Alright, back here. Yeah, bro, I'm walking through honey. Walking through honey. The devs posted a roadmap note for Season 10. Oh? Does it look good? You got a couple crackheads outside that I'm sure would oblige you with a fight. Wait, where did that come from? Bro... You want to talk about crackheads? So, like, I live at, like, the corner of, like, the neighborhood, right? Like, I'm the corner house. And I heard a loud noise the other day, like kind of like an obnoxiously loud noise, but you know, I was like, nah, what the fuck is the point? I'm not gonna go look at it. So I wake up the next day, and a car hit the street sign. It didn't end there. They then proceeded to drive over where the sign was, over the pavement, into the grass, and into our neighborhood. And how do I know this, you ask? Well, that would be because where they hit the sign, their bumper came fucking flying off and is still there, right? Not only is the bumper there, but on top of that, you can see the fucking tire tracks of the car going through the location. Like, what the fuck is happening? I don't understand what is happening in my neighborhood. It's very confusing. So, like, I almost wonder if someone was, like, drinking and driving, and they were like, well, fucking good enough. I made it home, I guess. Like, I am so confused. Because I just, like, sit here in my house and ignore everything. But the tracks were kind of close to our, like, our fence. So I'm like, you know, that's a little close. Like, you know, it'd be funny if the license plate was there. It might actually be. We didn't look. I assume not, but yeah. I don't know, man. Some people are fucking cooked. I just don't understand, man. Like, how can you be so dumb? Like, I don't get it. It's got to be a skill thing.
You shall be born with 0 intelligence, and per age you grow, you will lose 1. Throughout your journey, you must learn to be smart.
Forgot to put points to int and character creation. To be fair, that was me when I played like the much older RPGs. I didn't understand, like as a kid, like what I didn't understand stats distribution. You know, there's like 72. Okay, there's like 15 stats, and I'm like, charisma. What does this do? And it's like governs how much players like you. I'm like, fuck you. You don't need to like me. Max strength. I've been asking every day that the city areas need to be based on IQ. City areas based on IQ. I don't know how far I'd get. I don't know if I'm smart. Can't be that dumb compared to people around me, though. No need for charisma when you have intimidation. Yep. First ever FF playthrough when I was a kid, I never allocated magic into stats via the summons, so I went through 4 discs using base stats from summons. I had a scenario like that. I played a game called Dark Stone on PS1, and I didn't know that whenever you level up, you got stat points. So I played through basically 95% of the game, just with characters with no attributes put in, which, I mean, I always wondered why, like, you know, everything would take so long to kill, and everything would one-shot me. Good old Dark Stone. Like, I boot up my memory card the other day of, like, my high-level characters, and they just have no attribute points in. And I'm like, was I dumb back then? I mean, the answer was yes, but, like, what the fuck? I love being an innocent kid playing games. Yup. Yup. Dude, like, I wonder, you know, to get back to the glory days of gaming, you just have to get off the internet. Like, it's a sad reality. You don't have to get off the internet. You just can't absorb anything. Like, you have to be in a bubble and ignore everything. And those were the glory days, you know? The days when I would want to buy a game manual to play a video game for $20, but said absolutely not. First off, I don't have 20 bucks, and 20 bucks? Are you kidding me? I'd rather just fucking play the game. Like, the amount, I don't know, like, I guess just, you're a lot more patient with things. I mean, I think also it's the sheer amount of games, right? You were a shitter at Paper Mario? Oh, the one on GameCube? I loved Paper Mario. Holy. I played a lot of Paper Mario. I dislike the wall that happens at the end of Hell 5 when you're trying to kill Sun Lee, Reaper, or whoever in H5 and have 2 characters stuck there. You're H level 40 with full heroics. I mean, I feel like if I had full heroics, I would absolutely shit on them. Is it maybe you're using like an underpowered skill or something? The original on N64. Oh, okay, never played that one. Only the GameCube, yeah. Never had an N64. Contra. I played Contra on. I thought it was Sega. Contra Hard Cops or something. Yeah, that game where you just have to memorize literally everything because everything one-shots you. Is there a way to see Satanic Zone modifiers in game? You mean without blinking to the area and looking at it manually? Okay, yeah, so just teleport to the zone, and you'll see buffs at the top here. And those will be the buffs from the Satanic Zone. Console can't see modifiers right now. Whoa. Well, that's a bit unfortunate now, isn't it? Is there like a limitation to how portals spawn for unstable? Like if I see a Shadow Realm, does that mean an unstable's not here? Or can you get them both? Both can spawn. Okay, I assumed everything could spawn. I'm just not... I get a little confused when I see multiple of the same one, but not the one that I'm spec'd into. You know what I mean? What's your favorite from Amazon Kitchen? I haven't had that much. The spaghetti and meatballs is actually like pretty good. They give like 5 meatballs, but I don't like their sauce too much, so I usually put some cheese with it to make it better. The masala was not bad. It's like chicken masala is pretty good. There's another one I just recently I didn't like. There's like a teriyaki. There's a teriyaki. There was one that was only like $3.50. It was like white rice and like beef. I didn't really care for that one. Other than that, though, everything has been pretty decent. You have bounty board up. Oh, yeah. What do I do for the bounty? Right, I forgot about that. Remove Suitor's crown from Musselheim. Where the fuck is that? Forgotten Cave. Okay. Imagine give it a try. Not bad, plus same day delivery. Yeah, I mean it's not like amazing food, but compared to ordering out, it saves a lot of money, and that's basically what I'm doing. It's not the only thing I eat, it's just like I can take it out of the fridge and reheat it, right? Is there like a cave in here I'm trying to go in? That? Sorry, I still don't understand the bounty system very well. Okay, do I have to do like something weird? I gotta like stare into a pot and pick up the flower and hand it to like the wall, and then the wall eats it, and then I have to go to like... Oh wait, there's the crown, just literally right here. Why do I feel like when I take that crown, he's gonna beat me up? Wait. Why can you... Am I like cooked? You broke it. What? What kind of fucking... You are the first person I've seen fail at this quest. Fail? Bro, the game failed. What do you mean? That shouldn't happen. I didn't know what the heck I was... You can just walk out of that. Did you not hear me slamming my keyboard? I couldn't move, bro.
You're fucking
Lazy? What do you mean, dude? I did what I could, bro. I'm at limitation of the game. IQ test failed. Maybe IQ test succeeded, bro. I'm so smart I found an issue on my first try. Look at that. I've literally never even been in this zone before. Okay, so I'm supposed to go on the chain. Wait. How does this fucking work? I don't understand. Wait, I didn't even do anything. Why did it do that? What? Wait, I got it though. What is this fucking quest? How? I don't understand. This shit makes no fucking... I can't vote reset. I can't because my merc is... Fucking merc, bring the mobs over here. My healing zone isn't healing me. Am I gonna die to the fire? Can you TP? No, but maybe if I zoom in, I can vote reset. Okay, okay. So I just turn it in now? Bifrost key, Rift Commander's axe. Okay, that was some... I don't really know how I feel about that. I mean, it's a fast bounty, but holy, dude. Jaw rune. Wait, I got a jaw rune? Well, where do I see? I'll just look at my inventory. Oh, wait, that's a big rune. Yo, bounties are OP. You guys should make sure to do them. Shift R will vote reset. Yeah, everyone always tells me this, but the thing about Shift R, man, is if you can't vote reset, Shift R does not work, right? You gotta like actually be able to reset. Yo, Veil looks kind of cool. What's this? Jaw Uth Burr. Definitely don't have a Burr rune, I think. What case prevents you from doing vote reset? If you are in combat to any capacity, whether it's you or your mercenary, will make it look like this. So what people always suggest, which there's nothing wrong with, is like they see me go here and wait for vote reset, and they suggest just pressing like Shift R, I think, which will force a reset. But I don't know if you've ever heard me punch my keyboard. I spam really fast, and when I do Shift R like 13 times in half a second and nothing happens, I just get annoyed. So I would rather just like wait and look at the thing. You have a plus to skills chest. I'll have to look. I don't know what I have available for bodies outside of big life rolls or high DR. I think that my highest DR is maybe like 289. So what is all this unstable dust for, by the way? Because I've never actually known what it's for. It's useless. Is it actually useless, or are you just saying that from Trade League point of view? Yes, it's actually useless. Okay, so it's about as useless as mining and jewel crafting for me. Got it. I'm pretty sure that guy's name was Mold Eater. Do I Satanic Dice my tiny planet for a projectile duration because it's a damage multiplier? Yeah, I was thinking of doing it. What if it corrupts? Satanic Dice can corrupt an item when re-rolling? Oh. I didn't know that. Yeah, thanks. Heroic drop items increased by 3%. Wait, heroism, isn't that OP? Never heard of this game? I saw your video and picked it up. I wonder how old that video is. Holy. Ooh. What did you just fucking say?
Your blood will consume me. Blood of the lambs is delicious.
I don't have any more prophet wisdoms. I use them on my I use them on my gear I'm wearing right now. Alright, let's go, bud. It's time for, what is it called? A heroic charm? Fuck. +1 loot, MF, and XP Satanic Zone? Okay, hold up here. What are we talking about? Fields of Battle. Is this one okay? I guess in the future I'm gonna have to reserve maybe 2 weeks for Hero Siege, especially if we like play it like this. You know, pick like one build instead of going through fucking 3 of them and just really blasting. Oh my, and I hit an unstable. Oh boy, here we go. No! Yeah. No! I haven't looked into Blood Pack yet, no. I still have to go see, like, exactly what I would do with blood packs. I just don't want to do anything that's going to make my life a hassle. I don't think blood packs are going to be like that, but I have PTSD from PoE Private League, so... XP, loot, etc. Got it. Okay, whoa. Isn't this a level 4 dungeon? Wait, how can I tell if this is level... Wait, this doesn't seem like level 4. Do I still have level 4 spec? Everything just dies instantly. I thought I had level 4 spec, but maybe I removed it. I guess to be fair, my damage went up a lot. Like, my damage went up a lot, so maybe? In before, I've been running on the wrong loadout this whole time, and I'm not actually on unstable rifts. I will Fight a monkey. What spiked your damage so much? New amulet that pushes me near the cap for arcane res reduction, and just in general, I socketed like a lot of magic energy damage, arcane damage jewels, and hero levels. He's playing Mono Orb as well. I think that's why he was asking. Starting it in a month. I don't know if I'm going to come back to Hero Siege in like a month. I mainly mean for like the next one. We'll see. Gotta go back and get those other mobs. Brute SS. Red? What are the great changes from this season? I didn't read the patch notes, so I can't really answer that for you, but one of the big things is the new skill trees. You have a skill tree for your hero and a skill tree for your league mechanics. I missed them all? Oh, I missed one. Okay. I think. Let's see. Yeah, it cleared. That was a clear. I think Sacred Aegis or Gem Crusted is better. If you don't have res issues, go with Sacred Aegis. It's the Pierce one. Did I get my points? I did, I got 3 points. Okay, I don't know where I go, so I'm just gonna go total magic find. You can never complain about MF. Is SF better? I'm in a big need of Defender's Justice, but it seems so bad to farm the zones for it. So SSF is, I mean, you get 30% total drop rate modifier, but I guess that kind of depends on the player, right? On whether or not it's better for you or not. I cannot stand sitting in front of an auction house and not having quality of life on every aspect of searching. So, like, if it takes me more than 5 seconds to price check an item, I will literally scream. Not literally, but like I will scream on the inside. So I intentionally do things that work for me. Like I have some really atrocious form of like ADHD or something, but like it's never actually been diagnosed. But if I like log into a video game and my intention is to play the game, if I have to sit still for 5 minutes before I can play, I get like not angry, but like I'm not happy, right? So for me, you know, I would rather spend 10 hours in a zone grinding an item than 30 seconds to buy it off an auction house, right? Feels so bad to target farm stuff. I mean, I target farmed my gloves and that worked. It did work. Obviously it depends on like how far of gear you're trying to push, but like I am happy with grinding the same zone for 10 hours. Like that's okay for me. Like I'm okay with grinding the same zone for days. As long as the gameplay loop is fun and engaging for me and there's not much downtime. And Hero Siege is one of those games where in my eyes they do grinding very well, right? Like if you want to grind a zone, you literally just open the zone and just grind it, and when it's done, you hit reset and you're done, right? So I really like that. Is Arcanist Wrath something you'd farm on this character? Yeah, I farmed it when I was Chain Lightning spec, I believe. mean, I was farming H1 pretty comfortably with Chain Lightning. It's not the fastest character, but like it felt pretty good. I could clear at my speed. I don't know if I ever went to H3 on Chain Lightning. Feels bad in this game and feel bad to not do the Satanic Zone even when they're not in the act where the shield is. I mean, okay, so here's like another point of view. I think it's boring to do the same thing every time. So like if my gameplay loop was log into Hero Siege and farm Satanic Zones until it's time to go to bed, that's not really what I want to do. So that's why I almost enjoy breaking up the monotony and going and doing something else. In this instance, it would be farming my zone of choice in Act 8 and then doing my unstables, or if I'm not doing unstables, I could be doing a lot of stuff. There's a lot of different league mechanics for me to be doing, right? That's me, you know? It's okay to break up the monotony. It's okay to be inefficient and use your Prophet's Wisdom on S-star items and not SS-star items. Like, it's okay to do things different. When you play solo self-found, you gotta find what works for you. A lot of it is kind of what works for you. How you doing, Sleepy? What's good? Yeah, we broke into H5 today, and it feels weird with my gear right now. This is what I'm wearing. I need to get more Prophet's Wisdom for my gaze so I can try to get I had 4-star and I went for 5 and then it died, so I'm just gonna try to go back for 4 stars. Pretty happy with stuff. I don't like that I'm wearing Fog body armor, but it's 37 all res and a +3 base, so... I need a lot more hero levels because I want to do a big respec and take the orbital nodes on the south side. That's going to be fun. I get another jewel out of it too, which is really good. Jewels are kind of giga. Castle Revival. Ooh, Castle Revival, no. I played a lot of like custom castle defense. What is Castle Revival? It's a town defense RPG with full inventory system that is full on like D2. Is it on Hive Workshop? Because I found a map on Hive Workshop that... Well, it's not. It doesn't have custom hero inventory or anything, so no. Huh. You should send me the map. That sounds pretty good. That sounds really neat. Played like 2 years ago. 2 years ago. Because like the one I played a lot of like styled one like these. They're all like zombie survival ones. But I haven't found one with like a custom... Like usually they're based off of just like surviving. It's not like RPG on the hero side of things, if that makes sense. Maybe I described that incorrectly, but I'll just see what you got. Check it after my stream today and see. Levels and talent. Okay, I don't know about that. I definitely haven't heard of that. And now you're obligated to find the map for me. Actually, I guess you don't have. You just remember the name and then I'll go search it after. How do I get up there? I can't stand not having a blink, man. This bothers me a lot. The movement speed's nice, but not being able to just like appear where I want sucks. One Burroon short of teleport. Is that body armor really good, by the way? I guess to be fair, there's no way I'm ever making my... like, getting my helmet from Unstables. Like, it's a pipe dream, right? Same thing with the shield. Castle Revival. Oh. Wait! No, I've played this. I have played this. Yeah, I played this. Sorry, for some reason, when you said Castle Revival, my brain thought of, like, not this. When I played it, though, the game was really janky. But we played it, like, 2-3 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't really understand. Like, everything just felt kind of janky. Check it in Runewords. Okay. Check it when we have bad Satanic Zone. You found a sacred robe. It's so good for you. It's okay, bro. I can't use anything unless it gives me like 45 all res right now. Oh, I guess 30. I could deal with 30 res. It gives that. What? Alright, cheater. Cough it up. Sacred robe. Oh, it's part of the set. Oh, wow. Okay, I see. Wait, what does this give? Oh, wow, that's kind of disgusting. Okay. Is Sacred Owl a charm? Yes. Oh my god, there's so much stuff to farm. Holy shit, man. So I would replace Damien's cage? Or do I just, like, figure out how to fit it in as well? You keep Damien's? When are you gonna kill Gurag? I don't think that questline does anything. You drop a GC. Is it a 2 or is it like, how does it work? 2. Like it's like the torch here? Oh. I could just drop the torch. I don't really need the torch. Or I could drop a 9% life charm. That's not too bad. Yeah, I have Witch's Claw, but that torch gives me movement speed, so I'm just using the torch for some speed. I'm gonna crash out. I have found every other bias item for 7-2 other than my chest piece. Oh no, dude. Codex. Damn, my XP is kind of zooming right now. Is this like a OP Satanic Zone? It must be. Magic Find 75. Ooh, I think I've seen a 250 Magic Find before as well. 30 per... Oh, 30 XP. Okay. The maggots burst into more maggots? Okay, so it's like a double dip. You spec an Unholy Siege, but you never see it. What is Unholy Siege? Is it like a specific league mechanic? Is that the Legion one, where did you like you kill mobs and they keep spawning and you hope that it gets mimics and cry when it doesn't? The big ass portal. Yeah, so you're not talking about... Are you talking about the guy who comes out and, like, spawns random shit on your face and there's puddles everywhere and if you touch one, you die? There's two of them. There's the Harby guy and then there's just, like, the one that just, like, poops out the mobs. No, that's Harby. Yeah, okay, so you're talking about the one I like, the Legion one. Well, I don't know, people call them all different things, but yeah, I know what you mean. I got what you mean. Yeah, the portal that's in the middle and then it spawns mobs and then it breaks when it's done, right? Hey, I have a question. If I proc a T4 portal, like a T4 dungeon, right? Does it inherit the satanic zone of the location I'm in, even if it's a different dungeon? Yeah. Well, I got a yes and I got a no. I got a no. No. Okay. Has to be the same zone. Got it. Mirror of Flesh. Wait, isn't that the Magic Find one? Wait, why did I think this was Magic Find? Wait, is it another codex? Oh, it's an Essence Vault. Those things take forever, by the way. Alright, something big's happening. I just don't know when, but something big's happening. It's been too quiet for too long. I think I had a 300k one. I think my first one is like 300k, and I still... This one. Oh, it's almost done. Wait, no, did I say 300k? I thought it was a couple 100k. Maybe I was wrong and it was only 80k or something. I guess, yeah, it's considered rare, so I guess not. I really thought I killed a lot more mobs than that, but I guess not. Is it time we turn off the next tier of Satanic so I stop having to, like, clog my inventory? Is it time to turn off B tier Satanics aside from, like, amulets, maybe? Right, so helmet off, armor off, boots off, ammi keep, glove off, weapon off, shield off, ring maybe keep? I think. Wait. What is this? Where did I get this from? Did I break something down? Oh, did I break a codex down? Whoops. I may have broke a codex down. I probably shouldn't do that. Oopsie-daisy. I think. Maybe I have no fucking idea. There. How many Bifrost keys? Like 7 or 10 or... 10. But I wanted to get a good body armor before I start fucking with the Bifrost keys, because if I get Angelic Realm, wouldn't I rather put, or whatever it's called, wouldn't I want to put that on a good body and not like a poop turd one. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? How much stuff you get when you're in hell? I can't. You mean like you're seeing too much loot? Loot filter time. Yeah, you cannot play this game without a loot filter. You're just stopping 24/7 and nope. No bueno. Can I have loaded mobs? Yeah. Steadfast yoinkers. 2 days ago you got your first ever level 100. Yo, nice job, man. Proud of you. Oh, new +5 arcane boots. 5? Wait, that's a big number though. You can sit over there. Ether walk base. I was using Ghost, and then we went from Ghost to Windwalkers because that Windwalkers actually give more damage from the magic skill damage roll. You can roll sockets? Yeah, that's what I did before. Add sockets with the recipe. Craft stuff that I didn't seen, but I stopped playing at the Mummy Who Ends Me. Oh, were you playing hardcore? Learn you can add sockets. Yeah, so adding sockets is not hard, but re-rolling the sockets is expensive. There's a currency that you've probably found that is this hammer, wherever the fuck the hammer is. Also, my inventory's clogged, Jesus. There's a hammer, and that you can break an item down to 0 sockets, but within that's rare. But to add sockets on a base with no sockets is actually very cheap. I don't remember what it's called, but it's a perfect gem and 2 like shit runes. Is it hell? I wasn't sure because there's one to. Wait, am I confusing things now? I don't know. My brain hurts. You got loaded dice. Me too, watch. Fuck. Temporal. I don't know what that is, but it's probably good for you, right? Because you only find stuff that's good for you, right? Just like I'm about to find something that's really good for me. Wait, it rolls plus to a random skill? Like from all the classes? Oh. That's kind of... Holy. You can roll another class's TP. What? Okay, I was about to say that's kind of cooked, but hearing that, that sounds kind of OP. You have one with TP. You can get TP. Bro, I'm farming these rifts in hopes I get the helmet for TP. But now I'm also, what, 1 rune off making TP armor? But, like, the problem with that is I don't have a good base. So I'm hoping we can get a base at some point. Can I create the rune? Probably not. Here, it's my runes that I have. I don't have a lot of these runes. Hillbilly Rage plus 12. I mean, you can just put singular skill on, and it's not like singular skills drop that often, right? Oh, did I make it in time? Aw, is Devil's Breach good? Lots of on-death mobs there. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go take a short break. I gotta go walk around. Maybe it's time to turn the freaking lights on. And then we're gonna walk for a bit too, so let me go and put that desk up. Did he pass out on the toilet? What is going on? Guys, I went AFK for like 4 minutes to go walk outside. What is happening? Okay. do, 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 do. It's very noisy. I can actually turn the music off and put on some music. YouTube won't hear it, but that's life. YouTube, you can't hear this, right? The music in the background? You shouldn't be able to. If you can't hear it, that's a problem. Somehow my music, like, I don't know what happened on YouTube, but somehow it unsplit the audio. And then, which is really bad. Because when it unsplit the audio, it basically made it so I was getting copyright flagged, and I'm like, that's not what I want. +1 loot and heroic buff satanic zone. Okay, I'll try it.
Hello there.
Oh, it's down here. Okay. How have they not fixed the issue with audio yet? I'm curious for like drops. YouTube and its shitty copyright system. I mean, Twitch will also copyright me, but on Twitch I have my audio split.
Fucking
What?
lazy.
What do you mean? Twitch I have my audio split. YouTube I don't know how to split the audio. It just mirrors what I'm doing on Twitch. Why didn't you play Gauntlet?
Our illustrious champion returns.
I don't find Gauntlet
Welcome
to be
home.
enjoyable for me. I do find it enjoyable to watch, though. Yummer, thanks to 74. I stopped playing PoE Hardcore a long time ago. Need to go double check my nodes on the tree at some point as well. See if everything is where it should be. Got to Act 5 with my build and got slapped by a rare. Unlucky. Oops. Oh, I never got the waypoint. Shit. Oh, there's an unstable. I have to do it. I don't have a choice. It's an unstable, man. Sometimes I get so confused if the duck is a goblin, because like the goblins have like the little green, was like a little treasure icon, and the duck is green. Guess I need to go back to like Chaos Towers. Zorune? Whoa, wait, isn't that a big rune? It is. Yo, rune drop buff is very noticeable, man. You guys should get on these unstables, man. What the fuck is that? How do you even pronounce that? What? What is the name of that? Is it a weapon? Fuck! I told you something good was gonna happen. You remember when I told you? Paladin hammer. Fucking pally hammers, dude. I'm stuck. Wait. Okay, there's no way it's better. Nah, there's no way it's better. Unstable rift juice. So, I mean, I have like, there's a node on unstable rifts that gives you 50% total MF on your unstable rifts. And, I don't know, I think it's kind of juicy. Cool weapon, just not for us. I think the big boost though was getting to H5. You got a heroic. Yo, same as me, dude. What'd you get? The Colossal Avenger +4 to all. Oh? Wait, did I go to the wrong... Corrupted Cave. Also has a Shadow Realm. What is this game? It's called Hero Siege. It's like Chibi Path of Exile. A lot of stuff to do in it. A lot of stuff to grind. A lot of character progression. Really cheap game. It's like $3 when it's on sale. A little hard to get into, but once you get into it, it's phenomenal. Wait. Okay, yeah, it's down here, right? Also has a PoE style skill tree when you get level 100 alongside a League Mechanic tree. Yo, I have 4 passives. Have I been zooming this much? I guess so. Okay. Gotta go see what we're dumping our points into there. Wait, heroism? Is heroism actually rare? Did people lie to me? Isn't that the extra chance at heroics? Yeah, I have a pretty strict loot filter. Could make it more strict, I just don't really care. What heroics did you get? A lot. I'll go maybe flash my bank after this. What if this takes me to plateau, and then I also get another heroic from the plateau? Okay, I don't even know what happened. I got scammed. Did I get the waypoint? I didn't get the waypoint. Okay. I got the waypoint. Wait, are there mobs up here? Not really. These are my heroics at the bottom here. Except for that. That's not a heroic. There you go. This pile of shit right over here. Wait, which is brimmed hat? Oh, nice. Very nice, actually. What's the roll? +2, 18, -9. I don't know. Don't know how I feel about that, so you can go down there. Okay, percent life is much better for me. Crazy boots can go down there. All right. Maybe we can find another beautiful unstable agility. This zone is actually disgusting. I'm kind of sad I took my break during this zone. I got a heroic from Sung Lee in the Eternal Battlefield spawn a divine mob that one-shot me. Yikes. I was about to ask why my HP is so low, but surely it's the satanic zone, right? Life decreased by 25%. Okay. Yo, Pohx, can you please fix the audio bug? I need to hear my satanics drop. It's just the game's not the same when they're not dropping. Like when this happens, but there's no audio, it just doesn't, it's not the same, you know? Augments are like massive power creep, right? Like really massive power creep. What is the augment for this build? Anyone know? Anyone play it? Monstrosity is insane for a lot of casters. Are there like overlap augments and then augments specific to your class for the skills, or how does that work? I don't know what an augment is. You put it on your body armor and it makes your build OP. All augments are available to everyone. Oh. Okay. Elementalist for mana / energy stacker. What does that do? Check it out later in the journal. I like kind of want to. I feel like there's always something going on in Hero Siege, and I feel the need to blast. So I usually don't check any of my stuff until off stream, like all the reading part. You know, I log in. I just want to blast. To be fair, I blame the Act 5 zone and I blame bounties. Okay, when I try to do a bounty and it's like a bad bounty, I guess this go around it was a good bounty, but when it's like a bad bounty, it takes me like 10 minutes to do it. I just want to like not read for the rest of the day. Spell damage per 100 mana. Oh, wait, that would be really good if I can start scaling my mana. My mana pool is really bad, isn't it? Like horrendously low for an energy stacker. Needs a lot of mana to outscale Monstrosity. Okay, what does Monstrosity do? Is it spell crit? My 85 Shaman has more mana than you. I mean, I don't need mana. Mana doesn't do anything. It's just energy that does something for me. 45! Yo, okay, we're kind of zooming a little. I might be a little addicted to Hero Siege. Too bad we are done, I think, tomorrow, because we have OSRS leagues, and I don't want to give that up. Still got tomorrow, though. Get to play tomorrow, and then that'll be our final day, I believe. Picked your regions? No, I think I'm locked on 2, but we'll probably have a lot of discussion on stream about it because I haven't played OSRS in a hot minute. Going melee, probably going like blind bag plus halberd on my tree. I'm thinking you need Mauritania for number 1, like some form of raiding content. Number 2, I think Till Lies Friday. Number 2, Mauritania gets Noxious Halberd, right? Then I also believe I want Asgarnia to get all 5 of my God Swords, like really easily, right? For blind bag procs, I think. I don't know if there's something else I should be doing, and I don't know what my last region would be. But to be fair, you don't have to pick the last region for a while, because you gotta get all the stuff, right? You gotta like scale to the last region anyway. Yeah, then we have TLI sponsor on Friday, which we will happily play through until that sponsor finishes. And then if I am enjoying TLI, I will play. If I'm not enjoying, I'll probably play Leagues or come back to Hero Siege. Can you party play OSRS? I mean, you can in general, but the game is... I'm not going to say it's more solo-friendly. I play Iron, so I'm biased. Raids are multiplayer activities for OSRS. Oh yeah, that's right. Leagues... Malrune. Leagues are always SSF, right? But you can still group for raids. Raids are exclusive there. What game are you talking about? Old school RuneScape? They have leagues coming up in 2 days. I still need to check the time, like the time it releases, so I know when to wake up, because I'm pretty sure I have to wake up extremely early. I don't think the AoE nodes scale the AoE of Mana Orb. I took some AoE nodes that were kind of close on my tree, and I didn't get any AoE. So I chose to skip those. And I am I'm basically saving to go full, like, orbital spec. I don't know of gear with AoE. Like, I have no idea on gear that has orbital AoE. Doesn't show if it applies. I guess you're right. I guess I could have actually just hovered over the node and see if it applied to it. I use my brain first, which is good and bad at the same time. Arcana Eye, what is that? Oh, that's not the one I want. Never mind. Not rune? Okay, perfect. 1 minute till it finishes. Let me just go to Devil's Breach. Oh, actually, if I do that, I can't put any points in, right? Whatever. Fuck, I wanted to put some points into my Atlas tree real fast. Or not my Atlas tree, my hero tree. I'm sitting on 4 points right now. I'm sick and I can't smoke right now. Can you rip a bong hit in my honor? There you go, bud. I haven't eaten anything today. That's probably going to hit me a lot harder than I thought. That was the Benjamin. Sorry, dude. I haven't hit the other apparatuses in quite a while. I've been enjoying this one. It's good on the throat. New zone time. Yep, I did proc one more unstable, so I'm just blasting through this real fast. Gotta get a quick heroic. +1 loot Legion. Go, go. So what is the difference between a Legion monster and an Ancient monster? Is this your own build? Yeah, I mean, I heavily followed, like, Sleepy Cat's guide / the guide on the Discord, but, you know, because I'm SSF, I don't have access to a lot of stuff, so you gotta improvise. I would say I looked at stuff as an outline for 5 minutes, and then kind of never really looked back at it. Chat helps me build my character, but also, a lot of things in Hero Siege are like, I don't want to call them all common sense, but like, you know, you're playing like an arcane build, so you're focusing on arcane stats, right? Legion can roll item drops up to 8 times. Okay. I'd say it's more of a, like, me and chat build, you know? I find an item, and then chat helps me understand if there's anything secret about it, but, I mean, usually not. Usually I just ask a question and people answer it, and then that way I can just go grind. Minus magic find? That's kind of fucked up. No loot, pretty much. How long have you been playing this character? I think last time I typed the command earlier today was 24 hours, but I don't know if it counts you AFKing in the lobby, in the chat room. I've definitely like kept the client on for a bit. I feel like 24 hours sounds kind of right though. Relic. Oh, is my inventory fucked? Oh my goodness. What are all these like? What are all these? Not these. Sorry, these things. Are you supposed to put these in your gear? Like where do orbs go? You can stash them. Oh, they're for codexes. Oh, okay. Also, I'm just gonna dump some jewels in here. Oops. Oh, that one's actually good. Keep that one. You have Zorun for Fortress. It's good defensive. I haven't looked at Runeward Body yet. Outside of the shitty one I'm using right now, which is Fog, on a +3 base. Wait, I'm dumb. I do have a body armor with plus skills. It's the one I'm fucking wearing. Okay. Someone asked about that earlier and I said no, but I'm literally wearing it, so technically yes, I do have it. I just need to get lucky on like hitting the right number of sockets. You set up your Magic Find Merc? I did, yeah. Sacred Whip, Zephy's Gown, Harlequin Crest, Novice Tower, Treasure Hunter Boots. That's what I've got at the moment. Ooh, unstable. Damn, what the fuck was that? When you get a merc, Act 1, you can just talk to the guy in town who's by the training dummies. I don't know if you want to level with the merc though. If he dies, you do have to spend money to revive. I don't know how big of a deal it is. I always kind of just waited and just geared them up when I was at like level cap. That's still crazy, though. How fast did it take Ben to clear the gauntlet? Was it 48 hours? It's a 72. Why does this satanic zone feel really bad, by the way? Is it because the mobs suck in it? Like, why does it feel bad? Unstable. This one has shit density and the map sucks with all the obstacles. Got it. I feel that. Only way to fix that is to drop a heroic real fast. You know what I'm saying, Hero Siege? Just, you know, boot up that streamer client and just press the button, you know? Just press the button. You can do it. You can do it, Pohx. Just real fast. Just press the button, you know? Let me drop a heroic. It's a nice sound. Very sus. But I mean, I didn't get a heroic, so, you know, it didn't work. Or another angelic for me, thanks, just not a bow. Your first heroic was Graxy's fish. Wonder if I can get an item in this game. Too bad I don't play enough. I don't even know what I would want it to be. I guess it'd be a global item. Like a global drop item, you know what I mean? Like something that would work for a number of things. Come here, Goblin. Where's the other one? Did he escape? No! Don't even think about it. An RF item. I mean, it would have to be an item that the item itself augmented. Like, I don't want to be tied to a class, right? Because what if your class is just shit that season? That feels bad. So it'd have to be like a charm, but like a charm that enables RF. Like, that would be OP, because then like everyone would run it, no? Okay, I have a better idea. Since a lot of people know about, like, my hair, what if it's something like Pohx's hairbrush? You know what I mean? And then it's just like a super, like, I don't even really know what a hairbrush would have in a game, but, like, you know, stats oriented around a charm with a hairbrush, you know what I mean? It's always a charm, bro. If you don't know what you want, you just get a charm, man. Swimming goggles. Oh, yo, wait, swimming goggles with giga speed on a charm, dude. Yeah, dude, that'd be OP. Swimming goggles. That's a much better suggestion than mine. It's not this, right? No, I have a lot of these. Well, it does have 8% energy. I'll keep it, but I don't think Arcana Eye is good for me, sadly. Well, no, there's no way. There is fucking literally no way. Runes were a lot better for me. So magic skill damage was OP. The next step was arcane damage, so I went with that because I could use arcane damage runes. and then charms. But I think it depends on your build, maybe. Oh, treasure hunters. MF roll? Oh, they don't have an MF roll. There's just double MF? Yeah, okay. If I got the fucking shield from here, man, I would go up so much damage. From unstable rifts. Because over here, where is it? In my stash, I already have a Book of Death. And it rolled... What level did the aura roll? 20 to 30? Okay, I probably divined this, but yeah. Book of Cold Death is OP. Okay, I have 5 points. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9. Technically 10, 11. How many points do I need? 12? I need... You know, I'm just gonna do it right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that, at least for now, is gonna give me that 15% jewel, which is really good. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15! Okay, 14 because I can remove that. 14 more hero levels and I will be OP. So basically hero level 60 is when I pop off. I definitely should have a different tree until then because like a lot of the points are useless, but whatever. I don't really think damage is an issue unless I'm bossing, so it would just be speed and survivability. Because, like, my damage feels very much okay. Obviously, more damage is better. I'm not going to deny that. Can I get mimics, please? Oh, shit. Wait, aren't these good, too? That's a bunch of mini-bosses, no? They seem good. Getting drops. Visage's Eye? What is this? Garbage. Unstable! Eternity Codex. Something shifting destiny? The fuck? Exo. Voodoo Magician Skull. The belt rolls random class all skill. Wow. Only issue is my belt has minus enemy like arcane res, and I feel like I really need to hit 100% on that. He plays RF on Hero Siege. In my defense, I started with Prophet, which had Hurricane, which is cold RF. And then I didn't like it, so then I went Pyro, which is fire RF. And then I didn't like that, I got bored of it, so then I went White Mage. And I was playing Chain Lightning, I was. And then, you know, I got access to Mono Orb, and I said, let's try it. And, well, I didn't realize it was going to be like this, but you know what? It is basically a walking Blade Vortex. You don't need 100 Arcane, the maximum up can roll is 85. Okay, that's good to know. That means either A, I can get rid of my Orb of Chaos sooner, or B, I can replace, like, my belt or something. Wait till you see Butcher. I know there's a lot of classes that have some funky stuff. You max your Relic? No, I have Arcane Globe 10 and Triforce 7, Bonsai 4, and Orb of Chaos 4. I don't really want Triforce, but I desperately need res, so it's not terrible of an option, right? I think I'm replacing Triforce... Oh, another Witch's Brimtat. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. +2, minus 14, 16. Okay, I actually got an upgrade. Got an upgrade. Bonsai is cooldown recovery. Oh shit, there was a boss there. Whoops. Oh well. Still no Horn Mask. No, Triforce is getting replaced with Horn Mask. Maybe I've dropped one and I haven't seen it? I don't think so, though. Can I get Mimics? Ooh! Where's the loot? Oh. Can I get more? Can I get like a heroic? Aww. Literally the only time I get mimics is when I ask for it. It's so strange. If I don't ask for mimics, they will not drop. Sacred Whip. Can I get a higher MF roll? I need like what, 40? 32. You know you can pick up items from a distance? Yep. You'll see me do it a lot. I mix and match a lot of things. Sometimes I run up, sometimes I yoink it. Sometimes I'll try to click it 3 times and it just won't go. Sometimes I think I'm going to die, so I don't want to stand still. It's just how it is. Sometimes I vote reset with Shift R, and sometimes I hit escape and vote reset. It's just kind of whatever I feel at the time. Sensible thing is to make a sound clip for mimics. Honestly, I need one for Unstable Rift. Can I please get Unstable Rift? Can I please get Unstable Rift? Can I please get Unstable Rift? You think it works that way? I mean, it might, no? How do you add audio to drops? Oh, that's not a drop, that's my soundboard. Can I please get Unstable Rift? I mean, I got some stuff, but it's not an Unstable Rift. I meant in the filter, the Tink. Oh, that's just by default. I don't know how to edit that audio. I don't know if you can. I'm stuck. Okay. I can't tell if the zone is really small. I feel like it's a really small zone. It does seem that way. It's not small, it's average size. You think so? Actually, it's growing here. Okay, that's... yeah. Sounds wrong out of context now. Sounds wrong in context. This game require DLC? No. If you want to buy DLC, look into the Gates of Valhalla. You do not need DLC. Unless you're trying to play like a restricted character or something, you should be fine. What class should you play? Prophet, so you can hate yourself. Don't play Prophet. People talking about Butcher. What about Butcher? Don't play him. Why? Apparently rough to start. You remember playing Prophet, same as Butcher. Wait, is he relying on minions? Apparently the next season the dev will remove the paywall. Yeah, actually a lot of the classes already have had that overhaul, which is nice. No, it just sucks. Leveling sucks, but the scaling late game's amazing. Butcher is so broken. Butcher damage late game is Omega Giga. Okay, but like, how is his clear? Elias said they got so much money from skins this season they can just make Gates of Valhalla DLC free. That's nice. Clear is good and late game gets insane good. Screen wide orbital clear. I feel like we're missing something. Like, how bad is it actually? You know what I mean? Adventurous quiver. Wait, what is that? What did I just find? Charm? I found a charm? I get so excited when I find charms. What is it? I'm not excited about that charm. Unless somehow attack range scales the orbital, but it really shouldn't, because there's no reason it would do that. I guess I could have kept the belt to like, nah, dicing is way too expensive. That's my old helmet. I should have looked for Perfect Sacred Aegis, but that's okay too. I tested, there were area nodes here on the tree, and I tested if area of effect worked, and it did not do shit for me. Wait, this is area of effect with, it doesn't even say mono orb, so what is the node I took? There's a node. None of these are applying to mono orb. Whereas this one here will apply to mono orb. Yeah, I need the orbital nodes, that's why. I was also thinking of coming over here and grabbing Long Orbit for spell duration, but I lose spell damage, but I don't know how much that's losing, because 35% duration is kind of crazy. 35% duration is like very crazy. But then it sucks that all of these are useless, which makes me feel sad. After I got those, I was able to screen wide clear with my anchor swing. Nice. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm hoping when I get here to the orbital nodes, we pop off. That's what I'm hoping. I'm just gonna take some magic damage while I wait. In fact, yeah, I really should respect that, but I'll just put the points in. It'll be fine. Are you guys ready for a new Satanic Zone? Because I am. Yeah? Is there a class that plays similar to slams in PoE? There you go, chat. Most things are like 1 or 2 button in endgame, I assume. So I don't know about something like that. How often does the zone move? Every 30 minutes. So it just moved like right now, or if not right now, then very, very soon. And Satanic Zones are zones which are inhabited by the Satanic. I don't know what that means, but basically they get a bunch of modifiers that are positive and negative, so overall you get like more loot or more XP or more runes or whatever the Satanic Zone happens to roll. So like up here, monsters have a chance to respawn as Legion, loot is increased by 1, rune drop chance increase, monsters have a chance to drop a boulder, and darkness is increased. So that's like what the Satanic Zone does. Legion plus 1 loot again. Wait, isn't that kind of sick? Clicker Heroes. Yep, I did play a lot of Clicker Heroes. I did. Plus 3 all skill body armor. I got a backup. Wait, that's sick. Wait, this zone is actually sick too. No, it feels really good. Okay, this zone feels infinitely better than the other zone. Just a little bit of debris, but much, much better. There's a lot of mobs. Amulet? Huh. That's a cool one. Ooh, is that an unstable? Ooh, these are big. Unstables are huge. I gotta turn off life from shields. Yep, this Satanic Zone is very good. Yup. Not juice enough for Inferno. I mean, just today alone, I went from H3 to H5. So I went from H1 to H3, then H3 to H5. So, I don't know. That seems like a big jump in one stream to go right to Inferno. I already feel like I want a little bit more damage in the current content I'm in. So I think Inferno is quite a ways away. Looks Inferno ready. You think so? The giant lizard armor? This one? I mean, oh, plus 10 to Holy Nova. If I was hero level 60, I'd say let's try it because I get my good nodes on the tree. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. You dropped 3 heroics from this satanic zone. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, every time you bump to another heroic tier, or sorry, H level, like hell level, you need to kill the boss again in that respected level. I think it's 1, 3, and 5, if I remember right. Sorry, yeah, just the last boss, not all of them, just the last boss. That guy's name was angry in all caps. What the fuck? Orb of Chaos. That's kind of sick. Damn. What a nice area. Chaos Orb. Different type in this game, but yeah. That is a cool one. Too bad it's gone. Along with you. 4 heroics. Sir, like, chill. What do you mean fucking 4 heroics? Why no pyro? Think the class is boring? Feels like a very dated version of classes nowadays. Good evening, friend. He's dropping heroics like I'm dropping satanics. In terms of like, you know, because I know a lot of people know me as like the righteous fire guy, right? I like playing like cool, complex characters. You know, I don't care if it's just a circle, right? And Pyro is just very dated. It doesn't feel like unique to me. I mean, I think life scaling is cool, but there's not a lot of synergy, within their skills. And that kind of, I don't know, just, I played it. I didn't really like it. I played it to like heroic level 10 and it just wasn't my thing. Played it a lot in the past and it just felt really the same. I need to go back and check that drop, but we'll loop around to it here. That was rough in SSF. I mean, I played it when it was like OP and you could just abuse the bug, and it just still wasn't fun. I don't know. I guess to be fair though, as well, like, I didn't know as much about the game now, so I could have, you know, made it a lot better with like skill AoE, but still, like, once that bug fix hit, it just would have gotten even more scuffed. So put a butcher vid on your Discord. Okay. I butchered that fucking sentence. Holy, dude. See, the tree in this game is interesting. The tree after, like, level 100, because if you don't like your build, you can use the tree to fix it. But sometimes you play a character where you already like the build, and you use the tree to enhance it. And that's mainly what I'm, like, referring to, right? More than anything. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to go that far. Yo, what is going on with that character, bro? Holy shit, you just send like a beam at every target? Like a, not a beam, like a hook? That butchered vid looks fucking hilarious. Bard struggles until hero level 20 and then you face roll all remaining content. Is that the unarmed fizz thing you were talking about? You go unarmed and you get 2 billion DPS? Yes. Why do unarmed users get 2 billion DPS? Why no pyro? Wait, are you the same person? You came in my stream and added me, I gave you an answer, then you came to my YouTube and added me again? I don't understand. I've spent the last 5 minutes explaining why I don't want to play pyro. If you're confused either way, just rewind 5 minutes, you'll hear me talk about it. Overall, just wasn't really interested in the class. It felt boring. Felt dated. Where's my unstable ripstream? Another witch's brimmed hat. Can I roll +3? Oh, but +3 -7. That's sad. Literally minimum. That's sad. Vex, you find another 16 heroics yet? Can the Vols roll anything worthwhile? Couldn't tell you. I've used it 9 times and bricked every item. No, they stopped dropping. I see. Damn, it's been 6 hours already. No wonder I'm hungry. Ah, do I go for some chicken nuggets or do I go for like real food? You know what I mean? I mean, I could have both, technically. No, I don't have any tater tots. I just got some nuggets in the freezer. I mean, I'd have to go look. I think these nuggets are actually pretty good. I think they're actually pretty good. I have to go look. Okay, we got our rift. I'm excited. How dare you call me lazy, by the way? How dare you? This, I better get like... I want a big tank, man. I want a tank I've never heard before.
Hello there. Eh?
That guy's voice lines always get me, dude. Come on, where the real tanks at? Where the real tanks at? Oh, it's a Codex. Codex is kind of like, is that a tank? Is that a fake tank? No. What? Let me out, bro. What the fuck is it? What do you mean? Jumping is so cursed in this game. Can't tell if this is better or worse visual clarity compared to PoE. I mean, there's literally a slider you can just turn your opacity down. But I like having some visual indication. Remember when you could die from fall damage and lose all your relics? Remember when you decided that you're gonna get all of your relics before you boss farm, and then you get all your relics, and then you go to boss farm, and you accidentally jump and then die and then lose them all? Yup, I do. Remember when I was really hungry, but this is an insane satanic zone? I also remember that. So does Pepperidge Farms. Eternity Codex. Codexes just randomly drop in an H5 difficulty? Is that what it is? Proceed Ruby from Harby. Like you procced a Ruby Garden from Harby? Didn't you tell me you only do those when you get mimics? Did you get mimics? Infernal codexes are Inferno. Okay. I like it a lot. I wish I could invest into it, but I'm kind of stuck in my current scenario. That's how you got 3 heroics. Oh, you procced that. I see. That thing, I really like it, man. I don't know. It's super quick. Like, you literally just open it and just send it, and then when you're done, you just go next. I think it's pretty good. Not the ghost. At least I'm not talking about the ghost. I'm talking about the regular one. Dragon's Blessing. What is Dragon's Blessing? Oh, is that another ring? He said Harby. Is that not the ghost? I don't know. People in my chat have been calling them 2 different things, so I'm confused. They've been intertwining both of the names. Siege equals stationary spawner. Yeah, they've been calling that Legion. I don't know why, but that's what they've been calling it. Isn't Harby the spawner portal thing? See? No. Harby would be the big guy. The spawner portal is Harby to me. See, okay, that's why it's confusing. I see Harby as the guy who is literally the Harbinger who's trying to kill you, who spawns mobs. And I see the portal as like, I don't really know what to call it, but it's the portal. The ghost running around is the Harby. Yeah. Yeah. All I'm saying is Vex got another heroic. How have you found 4 fucking heroics in 20 minutes of farming? Why don't we call them what they're called in this game? Malevolent Spirit. Yeah, that makes sense too. 5 with the boss. I got 2 in 1 zone. Hello? Yo, I need a direct line to Pohx right now. I would like to get my loot, okay? I don't have any ruby keys. I could run an MF ring though. I don't need Kodos. It's nice, but it's not needed. Ruby keys come from Bifrost, no? Bifrost keys are nice, but I wanted to get a chest piece worth augmenting. I just got my 5th and dropped 2 in 1 zone. I got one that was actually sold. There was one that was being sold, but I couldn't afford it. Was it 440k, 240k, 350? I don't remember. It's alright. I'm just gonna spawn an unstable, and the unstable is gonna drop me 11 heroics. Fuck 1, fuck 2, we're just multiplying. How we got to 11, I couldn't tell you. Also, here's my first angelic. You ready? Oh. Just wait, it's gonna happen. You gotta believe, just wait. Just wait, it'll happen. Hey, look, angelic. Killer. You said that and I dropped the heroic. No! You got your chest augmented. Nice. And another one. No! What do you mean? Where are mine, dude? +1 all skills, that's trash. Where is... You know what? I don't want one. You can have. I don't want it anymore. You guys can keep dropping them. I'm good. You have Magic Find on your Merc. Yeah. My Merc's got a lot of MF, bro. He's got Sacred Whip, Zerfi, Harlequin, Novice Tower, Treasure Hunter. You know, he's doing good. The Arcane Ring from Uber Skelly Boy. How come you guys are fun? You know what? I'm happy for all of you. I'm so happy that you guys are getting nice loot. Merc tab under T. Okay, we'll check in a minute. I'm gonna throw a random guess. Maybe like 157. Probably not the most.
Hello there.
Are those being highlighted because they have move? Oh, I guess it's the all res. Never mind. $151, $179. Why does it say? Is there diminishing returns? I mean, if I'm hitting soft cap DR, I gotta be doing something right. At least with the Merc. Hey! Vex got like 3 heroics from this. Can I have like half a one? Just like half a one, you know? You know what? You know, I'm good actually. I don't need it. I'll just take these shitty tarot cards instead. I don't know what they do, but they're mine. Oh, I leveled. Damn, this thing is really going. What the heck? Triforce. Yeah, it's a blue fire build. This is actually mono RF. It's confirmed proper mono RF. If I enter a satanic zone and the satanic timer runs out and it switches, right? And then I go in an unstable rift after it switches, do I still get the satanic zone benefit or does it switch and I lose it? Like if you zone, do you lose it? You know what I mean? Because I thought something like that happened to me before. Wait, are my tabs full? Oh my goodness, they're full. Holy shit. You don't lose them anymore. Really? Okay. Bro. Too much loot, man. I'm gonna keep this helmet. It's a secret though, okay? This would actually be pretty sick with the other thing, because it'd be 24 cold skill, which would be arcane, plus 1 skill, energy, fizz res, it cannot be frozen, and 30 all res. That would actually be really good. If I ever get the shield that doesn't exist. Yeah, I've intentionally been skipping the dungeons because I'm trying to pull, what is it called? I'm basically trying to get the, unstable rifts to spawn. Nice job, man. PoE is a hard game to get into, but very fun once you do. Nice job. Anubis Oculus. Oh, I'm dumb. That's the life amulet? Okay. Now you can sell and prospect stuff anywhere. What? Corey, that's the thing you found, right? Six heroics. Am I doing something wrong? Like, am I doing something wrong? You found like half my total. You're not illusionist. I know, I'm sorry. You found one heroic as well. Even YouTube! What is happening, bro? Is my clear that bad? I mean, I understand it's maybe half of yours, maybe less than that, but fuck. I guess to be in my defense, I did just break into H5 today, and I'm close to getting 2 blink eye. Well, I can't say I'm close. If I get lucky, I get the helmet. If I get lucky, I make the body. So either way, there's 2 accesses, or 2 ways to access blink for me. Okay, I'm gonna go get some food after this. We're gonna take another short break, and we might honestly, we might be done. We'll see. It's been a solid 6 hours. We'll see. Maybe we go more. Damn, I got kind of unlucky. Only 2 unstables in 30 minutes. Gotta save the long stream energy for Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, I'm gonna go pretty hard on Wednesday, Thursday, so. Yes, we are. Okay, I'll be right back. Got some food. Okay. 38. Isn't it just 30? I got a Gypsy's Prophecy. Oh. That's kind of cool. That's rare. Bro, these cards, like... Why do we have all these cards, man? Graxy says 38. Oh. Just put them in your stash? Yeah, it just fills up. It's just annoying. That's all. Oh. Love the XP bonus from rings. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. And almost 400 MF. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. How's the Satanic Zone right now? Shit. Don't go into that one. Dangerous and shit. Garbage. Good! What's so wrong about this? Monsters unleash a fire nova? Wait, is that like a big deal? Is every mob an on-death effect mob? Well, how is it that I proc an unstable here on my first time? Guess I gotta go. Don't have a choice. Oh god. Wait, is that guy gonna one-shot me if he like hits me with that? You're chilling if you have good Fizz DR. 20% for my shield? I think that might be it. Not sure. The zone is really intimidating, you know? Like... It's like RF Chieftain, but in the wrong way. Yeah, because the mobs are going to explode me? Is that what you're talking about? Yep. All right, we're gonna stop here. I need to make sure I'm in good health for tomorrow, and then Wednesday when we do our very long, very girthy OSRS stream. So I'm gonna catch you guys all later. Thanks everyone so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm having a blast with Hero Siege. Take care, boys. See you later, YouTube. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. I enjoyed myself as well. So thanks for watching, and I'll catch you guys all tomorrow.